And we're here. Okay, it just decided to turn off. And we're back. Hi there, hi Energize, hi Kringle, hi Night, hi Dana, hi Wiz, hi Kate, hello. Hi Shao, good morning. How is everyone? For some reason my mic just likes to switch to another mic that I've never even connected. Hi Samuel, nice to see you. Do the starting soon screen again, please. Why? Is it for Momo? Take two. Oh, we'll carry on with this one. We'll edit in the post. Edit in post. Hi, Mogs. Nice to see you. Good morning. Today, I'm so excited. I'm really hungry today, and we are making Spanish tapas. I'm going to make 3 dishes and a sauce. It's going to be a meaty, potatoey, cheesy feast here today. Thank you for the streaks. Hi, Hendrik. Today we are making a Spanish omelette. We are making prawn and chorizo, like a little fried prawn and chorizo. And we're also going to make croquetas, manchego and ham croquetas. Yum, yum, yum. I can't wait. And I'm also going to do like a spicy paprika, like a tomatoey paprika sauce with it, but you would normally have with patatas bravas. But I was thinking if I'm already doing croquetas and a tortilla, I don't need patatas bravas as well. So we're just going to have that on the side to dunk everything in. Yum! I'm very excited. This is, oh no, my ear's doing that thing again. Oh, I hate hay fever. Like, what the hell? The fact that that's a hay fever symptom, bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Oh my God, I hate it. I've got this weird thing with my hay fever where I've got this inner tube in my ear that gets blocked when I get really bad hay fever. It just is very, very painful to have. So, love it. You said a load of things. They all sound like Spanish footballers. But at least they're Spanish, huh? Was a bit of an extra expensive cook today. Chorizo, buying like 3 different meats and a cheese and butter and seasonings has really loaded up the price today. These each were like £3 each. All the meats were like £4 to £5. What, Momes? Do you want out? Is that what? Hi Blues. But I think it's gonna be super tasty. Luckily we already have eggs, we already have potatoes, which is like a lot of the dish. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna start with the croquetas. That's the word. You're lurking. You don't want to watch it. You're tired today. You're not up for it. Oh, Energize. I love my Momo emote. He's stormed out. He's stormed out the room. Don't know why. Sorting stuff out for your match tonight. Fair enough. Have a nice time. And hi, Arjun. Wiz hates the Spanish. Wiz, you heard it here first. Wiz hates any Spaniards. You said it, not me. You said it. No, but I'm excited. I'm hungry. So yeah, with the croquetas, what we do is make a really cheesy bechamel. We add the lardons and then we're going to put it in the freezer. You're meant to leave it in the fridge overnight to harden, but I'm just going to leave it on a sheet, put it in the freezer. Potentially if it's in the freezer too long, then we'll put it in the fridge because I don't want to freeze it. I just want to solidify it. Then you ball it up, put it in egg, put it in breadcrumbs, fry them. Croquetas done. So tasty. So good. And I bought even a Spanish cheese to do with it. I bought a manchego, which I thought could be nice. So manchego, and I have a bit of this leftover cheddar, which probably needs to cut around the outside because it's not the freshest, but it'll be fine. We ain't picky here. And I would love some ham on, but the closest thing I could get was just some lardons. So we're going to use some smoky bacon lardons to go with it. I wanted padron peppers. Padron peppers is one of my favorite things to have with Spanish tapas because I think it's like meat, cheese, potato, and you need something a bit fresh to lighten it up. There was no choking. There was no padron peppers at either shop that I went to. So unfortunately, we are stuck with meats and cheeses, which is fine. Do I like paella with or without bunny. I'm not having no rabbit in my paella. I was thinking about making a paella today, but with a good paella, you need a paella pan. It's meant to be super crispy on the bottom and hot, where I don't have a pan for that, and you just end up making a tomatoey risotto, and I don't really want risotto. Classic paella has rabbit. I know. I normally do seafood paella. I normally like a bit of prawns, some mussels, a bit of whitefish. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't have any saffron. We've got some smoky paprika, some sweet paprika, and some Cajun, which I think is going to flavor a lot of this today. Spaniards have their own special paprika, which again, I don't have, but we're making do. And it's like a super sweet, it has a special name. It's good. But yeah, no saffron today. I'll give her a call. Leave Saf alone. Saf, you're meant to be here. What the hell? Where are you? Why did it say not for EU? That's so random. Hi, Nay. Nice to see you. Welcome back. So yeah, I'm going to pour myself a Coke Zero and we're going to get cracking. Great crack-a-lackin'. What do I need for this roux? I need milk, I need butter, and I need flour. But I might fry off the bacon first. Oh yeah, fry off the bacon, then put the roux in it so that it can cook in all that bacon fat too. Bit of butter in it, bruv. Today we're making 3 Spanish tapas dishes. Probably my 3 favorites, apart from Padron peppers. But you can't go wrong with it. I've also got a banging Spanish omelette recipe. We'll be happy to send the video of it because I've learned it from this video and he's just the best. It's touch wood. Actually, now I've jinxed it now, haven't I? Some calamari would be nice. Once again, I have no fishmongers near me though. But that would be lovely. Ooh, the fact I've had to buy pre-cooked prawns because that's the only one they had in the supermarket, which is not the best. They might be a tad rubbery, but we make do. We make do. I just need a big shop around me. Like when I buy a house, I'm gonna make sure there's like a big Tesco's nearby. Some sort of big supermarket. I'm bored of shopping in only those little Tesco Express stores, which like have like 2 things. What, Momo? Why are you staring at me? Pre-cooked prawns. Not the best. I like when I want to like have a picnic and I buy pre-cooked prawns. Perfect. Cooking with them? Can't really. Start your own shop like the game. What, you mean like Supermarket Simulator? You know what? I was amazing at Supermarket Sim. Could definitely. And I know what the people want. Like I would do a supermarket which has like everything that isn't anywhere else. But it'd be quite expensive, I reckon. That's probably why people don't do it. Coke 0 o'clock. I feel like this is about to explode. Is it? Are you going to be nice? Can I open you yet? Okay. I thought that was going all over my face. I did not like the sound of that. I somehow made it just fizz. Perfect pour. It's a big, I think 1.5. No, it's 2 litres. It's only £1.50 for 2 litres. And the rate that this household goes through Coke Zero, you've got to buy the big bottles. Hi, Bev. Hi, Audio. I know, but it's hard to tilt the glass with this massive bottle because you have to pour it funny. Oh, my muscles are still aching from the gym. Still. But I had a fun stream with you guys yesterday. and came home and made some fish finger wraps. Super easy kids tea kind of stuff. Now, I always overmake this. No matter when I do it, I always end up with like 15 billion croquettes. So I'm going to try not do that today. I buy one without caffeine. Yeah, I like the caffeine. I don't think caffeine affects me until I try one without it. It just does not hit the same. Hi, crazy kitten. What's up, Mr. Boy? What's up? Momo, you have so many emotes on the channel now. Going from none to like 20. And they're all so cute of you. You need to do more funny faces, Mr. Sir. I don't know what songs I'm playing, but we're here for it. S Club Party? Why not? We're here for the party. S Club. Ain't no party like an S Club party. Gonna show you how. Perfect way to start your Tuesday, huh? I like the Congo one. You're so hyped, Mr. Mo. Momo's joined the chat. Haven't you squished her? He is in attacking mood today. He's going to be naughty. I was literally just sat like doing some work things on my laptop this morning, and he was adamant of attacking my legs. Adamant. Very funny, Argent. Very funny. Okay, I'm just getting second cam. Buying Zingo? What's Zingo? Okay, yeah, let's cook off the bacon first. I might just leave the bacon in there. I want it quite crisp. I think it's, I don't know what that was. If it's too fatty, then it won't set too well. Excuse me, it's not for you. I have never heard of that. I'm not the biggest Fanta fan. If I order like McDonald's after a night out, I'll have a Fanta because I probably drink too much Coke Zero. That's about it. Hello? You come close and you think I'm opening it and then you walk away. If I went to open it again, I think he's going to come back. You're staring at it. Why can't I get into this? I need a knife. You've just come to check this out already, actually, Momes. Excuse me. I don't have... No, you are so naughty. I'm good, Gremlin. How are you? I'm knowing whether we want to do cooking or gaming today, but I'm in the mood for some Spanish tapas. I'm in the mood for a cook. All right, you sit on my laptop. Perfect. Why do you always sit so close to the knife? Benny added a post? On what? I haven't posted anything. I can stop him. That was ages ago. That was like last Saturday. I mean, yeah, please go like, comment. It's a brand post. Can he eat raw pork? I'll give him one. I'll give you one, Momes. I'm going to do it when I just start cooking it, okay? Because otherwise I know you're going to eat it. I don't think you're meant to have raw pork, though. I don't think you are. Once again, moving too close to the knife. Yay, why are we yaying? I'm glad to be here. What, you're going to about giving Momo some food? Thanks, TikTok. What? Like the video and watch it all the way through, Energize? I mean, I'm glad it tells you, though. I'm not doing this, sir. After we do this, put it in the freezer, I'm going to, whatchamacallit, start on the sauce. Start on my paprika sauce and hope for the best, because I'm going to kind of wing it, as always. You're going to get a kitten. Cute. A little ginger one. Can I suggest a name that I wanted to call Momo this name, but Cletus vetoed it? Katsu. Katsu the cat, especially if they're ginger. Oh, Chester's cute as well then. Chester Cheeto. I don't think I know. When I hear Chester, I think of the Cheshire cat. Would you like one, Moms? Okay. Let's give you a non-fatty one. You don't want it? Or you're picking it up with your hands? Yum. Bacon. Smoky. Hey! Nip me. I'm not bacon. What's wrong with them? I love food names for pets. I've had pickles. I've had Tommy Tomato. I've had a hamster named Sushi. All my ducks are named after food. Food names for pets is the cutest. Katsu as well for a cat is funny. Where's my spoon? Okay, we'll use this one. Oh, I don't have my flat spoon to do this. Might go a bit wrong, Moms. Oh, wait. I need to, like, grate all the cheese, I've just remembered. Okay, Moms. I actually need my chopping board now. Where is my cheese grater? I'm not really thinking today. Okay, I'll get this out. You are sat on my... Okay. I'm just trying to find this grater. Sorry, it's very loud and noisy back here. Oh, it's there. Oh, gosh, that was loud. Moms, are you serious? What's the point of me having a chopping board if I can't actually use it? Maybe I'll just get a little plate out then. Right. I guess I'll just do it over here, Moms. Don't mind me. Can I chop a little bit? I'm just going to chop some of the older bits from the outside of this off. Sorry, that's what happens when you don't give me any space. Sorry about that, Moms. But I just don't know what you want me to do. I would never purposely try and get my gorgeous baby boy away. Okay. What am I choking on? If you say Spanish tapas, it kind of implies there's non-Spanish tapas. I mean, true. True. Yeah. I probably should just say tapas. You're incredibly correct. I'm thinking you get British tapas, which is picky bits. I think that's already too much cheese, but hey. Okay, let's have a bit of manchego. I need scissors. Hi, Hotshot. How are you? Lovely. Just have a nibble of it. Why not? What am I choking on continuously? Tapas is lid for Spanish, meaning a bunch of small dishes could imply many cuisines. But no, because I mean, it's because Greek has a similar thing, but it's called Greek meze. In China, it's dim sum. So, like, everyone has their own kind of word for it. So, tapas, I would say, just implies Spanish. This is going to be hella cheesy. Tapas means expensive in German. It probably is a little expensive. It's not a cheap way to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, this is going to be so good. Momo's full name, Momo Unasake, but it's just Momo. It kind of is Momo Unasake, but never kind of not. Okay. Let's cook off this bacon. Let's get the water out. Put my phone on charge. Oh, no, hi, Blacko. Nice to see you. British pasta is beans on a stick. On a stick? Hello, sweet boy. I don't know if I should take the bacon out and then put it back in towards the end, or just leave it in. Part of me thinks I just leave it in. I've done way too much cheese. We're going to have to eat some of this cheese. There's worse things that I have to do. Yum. I'm still debating as well. Do I put it in a bowl, put it in the freezer, or do I lay it out on a sheet? Bowl might... I think as long as I don't have too much bowl. Because we got time, like 5 hours, to let it set. Worst comes to worst, I quickly move it over to a sheet, put it back in the freezer. That works. That works. Wiz, you nearly forgot the horror quote. How do we know what kind of day we're having? Let's do well now. Let's actually figure this out. Kind of how I've been feeling. I was like, I even nearly forgot to grate the cheese for the croquettes. That'll be the worst. It smells so good. It's just bacon. Butter's here. I recommended a YouTube video last night and I'm still playing it on my mind. What was the video? Oh my God, I finally finished a YouTube video that's taken me 4 nights to watch, purely because I put it on and it's like an hour and a half or something and I fall asleep. Then the next night I'll put it on from where I fell asleep and then fall asleep. And it's taken me 4 nights to watch it, and I finally finished it yesterday. I think I'm gonna, oh, I don't even have any, I'm gonna take it out and put it back in. I just thought it might be easier to manage. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. I don't know. Right. Just a chunk of butter. Turn down the heat ever so slightly. Oh, the milk should be hot. Oh, wow. She doesn't like this when you're easy sword fighting tutorial puzzle parts 2022. God, those videos make me cringe. My first ever puzzle pirate video, it's so funny. That was my second one I ever made. And that was when I was like, I'm gonna try to be a YouTuber now. Oh, the whole setup, everything. You know what? Those videos do well though. They still, oh God, I just spilled that everywhere. They still get views. I've gone a bit extra on the flour because I want these to be quite hard. To move that flour. I laughed when it was on my recommended next to Carl Pilkington. Same vibes for sure. Oh God, those videos. Gremlin, he passed away a couple months ago. He had a heart problem that made him undetectable heart problems. So he was ill on the Saturday and he passed away on the Monday. It's very sad and sudden. Okay, why was I putting the lid back on? This is hot over here. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, Mr. Lulu. Sweet boy. Do I need to do anything? No. Let's just keep doing this. I want to cook off that raw flour taste as much as possible, so I'm really going to take my time with it. But hopefully the bacon and the cheese is really going to help out with that. Oh my God, my arm is killing me already. I can already see I've made too much of this batter. How is everyone there? I hope you're all good. I really should have carried on doing this for the full World Cup, but we managed to do the last 3 days of it. I haven't made anything French though. How is this just splashing everywhere? Mums, you're watching intently. No, how are you? I'm good. Woke up with a bit of a headache. I kept waking up at 5 AM recently. And I can't stop doing that. But I played some Monopoly, go in bed. chilled out, cleaned the whole kitchen, went shopping. Now I'm here. And I kind of forgot. I've got such a busy week. I'm quite excited just to have a chill day today. Oh, my arm is killing me. Juan, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. You can enjoy the slow morning pace. I'd like that. I hate waking up and being like, oh shit, I'm late. Like, I've got to go somewhere now. I'm like, let's scroll TikTok, cuddle Momo, play some phone games. But then it does make me feel like I've had a whole day before I even have to do anything. Yeah, I've got a fun event for, I think it's for NVIDIA on Thursday. And then I'm going to my dad's birthday this weekend to see his new house, which is very cool. He's just bought a house. But I think it's like a 4-hour drive away. I'm kind of dreading. Because I hate driving. I'm the worst driver ever. And I get so stressed doing it. So, but, you know, anything for my dad. Okay, we could be getting there with the consistency soon. Thank God. The house, I've seen pictures. It looks really cool. Am I going Friday? No, I'm going to go Saturday, come back Sunday. Which is kind of annoying. It feels like you just touch down and then you have to go again. But I don't like driving after streaming. I feel like my brain isn't locked in enough for it. Okay, I think that we are good here. If anything, it might be slightly runny. But I'm hoping the cheese is going to thicken it out. We have lots of Lulu clips. I absolutely love them. Is this too runny? I kind of zoned out. I'll just cook it off for a little bit. Let's put some black pepper in it. I don't think you really need to season it too much because it is got so much, 2 types of cheeses and bacon. So they're just going to be like some crispy little gorgeousness. I think if I add salt, it's going to be too salty. Could add some paprika. Could add a little bit of mustard, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I would be able to, yeah, I just get so tired. I feel like after stream, if I have like somewhere that I have to go after stream, I can't stream properly. It's weird. Tuesday with the Momo show. You're falling asleep, Mr. Boy. It's very cute. Okay, now you're biting me. Tommy, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm really scared that this is going to curdle. I really don't want it to because there's a lot of manchego here, which cost me like £6. I don't want to waste money. I think we're just going to have to do it. Let's do a little bit at a time. What are you eating? Okay, you're just chewing some tomatoes. That's nice. So I might take it off the heat to do this. Because that has already melted. And recently, I used to be good at doing these. And recently, I feel like every time I've made a cheese sauce, it curdles. I am very worried with how sloppy this is. I don't know how to fix it. I can't add flour now. I'm hoping the freezer's gonna fix all my problems. Otherwise, they're just gonna fall apart. Let's just carry on adding cheese and see if that fixes all our problems. I think we're good. Who knows? It hasn't curdled, touch wood, but it's a bit runny. It's very runny. Oh, how damn, that tastes so good though. Oh, that's so cheesy. So I'm gonna let that cool down here, then I'm gonna put it in the freezer. So I catch a grasshopper. It's very cute. Momo just catches wasps and then gets stung because he's a numpty. Okay, let's wash this stuff up so I can go make the sauce. Lots of things to do today. It's a busy cook today. I might use that plate again. He's got a new toy. What is? I cannot chasing moths. That's so cute. Momo, he goes crazy for flies though. Because I think that's the only bug we really get here, touch wood, in the flat. So any kind of fly, oh my God. He's a crazy boy. Cool. Do you like flies, Mr. Boy? Why are you shaking? His head just shook side to side. Are you okay? It was like being weird. I do have a little bit of pepper here. I wonder if this will be enough. Not really. He's peeling the onion for me. Oh, well, how nice of him. It's so crazy that cats see our faces, like cat faces. I thought they can't see faces. I thought that was the whole thing. And they just go by smell. Oh, hi, mister. Sorry, I missed your message. Let's put this flour away. Does he scratch his neck out and make the face if you give him... Oh, he loves it. I have to hold the back of his head because he goes so far back with it. He loves a chin scratch. He is really wobbly today, though, which is weirding me out. Why are you wobbly? Okay, we're going to do rough chop because we are going to blend all this. So it doesn't have to be perfect. Hi, Toll. It's funny, they just love a chin. He's got his paw like. You look so elegant, Mr. Mo. So elegant. Oh, I'm being mean to you. I'm teasing. But it likes when, oh yeah, when you just do like that little bridge bit of their nose and you go, oh. He's just a funny boy. I'm trying not to overcook today. That could be enough for a sauce? Probably. So I'm going to fry up the veggies and tomatoes. Sorry, Momes, I'm opening your toy. Then put some chicken stock, put all the seasonings in, let it simmer for a while. Then blend it, strain it, sauce. Boom. That sound good, Mr. Momes? He's got no clue about anything. He doesn't even know he's alive, I'm pretty sure. We need some vinegar in it. And I've got some Cajun and some smoked paprika. Blend it, strain it, bob it, twist it. I'm playing some bangers. Maybe I'll use some regular paprika as well. Get all that paprika. Olive oil. I'm very excited to make my Spanish omelette. It's a whole lot of fun. I can't move any of that away from him. I feel bad. Oh, chicken stock. That's what I was getting. I've got some tofu in here that I need to do something with. I just don't know what yet. I think Mapu tofu could be good. Like, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Appreciations. It's been a month already. It's that time of day again. That time of month. Thank you so much for the 52 months. That is crazy. Thanks so much. A Fisher Price kitchen. I think that might be a bit big for him. My sous chef is working very, very hard. As always. Let's just chuck this all in now. Don't think that's going to be hot, but hey. And I'll put the tomatoes in a sec. In my head, I went, damn, lag, that's a full year. That confused me for a sec as well. I was like, what? No, I see what you mean now. I don't know how you got that muddled up, but yeah, lag's only been subbed for 1 year. 52 weeks. God, imagine if you had to resub every week. 1 year. Yeah, you got to resub every week now. It's perfect. Any advice? Yeah, do it and then do it one for everyone in chat as well. That's my advice. Okay, how many tomatoes shall we have? Oh, I'm going to have like tomatoes and manchego on crackers for later as a snack. Perfect. You want a tomato? Why you? It's just a tomato, Momo. They're super vibrant. I normally go tomatoes on the vine, but they didn't have any. So we've just gone for the baby plum tomatoes. I think they'll be good. It's not even hot yet. Great. You didn't find the abandoned monkey on the London bus? Wait, what? Is that a real story? There's a monkey roaming around London right now. I like my cat too. What the hell? Why do you want Stevie Wonder? You haven't even showed what song of Stevie Wonder. I don't think you even want Stevie Wonder. Okay, I've queued it. Maybe this can go in the freezer soon. Maybe. I don't want to defrost my freezer with it. Wait, how does someone lose a monkey? A marmoset monkey has been rescued by animal welfare after being found abandoned inside a laundry bag in a bus northwest. I literally could have found the monkey. What bus? Why? That's so sad. First of all, I didn't even know monkeys were allowed as pets in the UK. Second of all, you've put it in a laundry bag on a bus. 302. Darn it, I wouldn't have got that bus. We could have had a pet monkey, Momo. Imagine, that'd be insane. Do I go on the 302? Okay, let's just put this in. I'll tell you my dirty little secret. This straw is so broken. I could have won little jacket and a marmoset. That's a cute one, right? I think my favourite monkeys are capuchin, though. The ones that are called capuchin because they look like a cappuccino with their little faces. Freezer's closed. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. Well, obviously, a monkey's like having a baby. They're intelligent. They can get everywhere. It'll be insane. They need outdoor space, probably. Whose house is big enough to have a monkey? Can't have a monkey in a flat, surely. How much does a monkey even cost? You know what I really want? Guys, have you seen Jimothy? Have you seen Jimothy? He's a raccoon in America with short spine syndrome. It's cute. They're like a little nugget. It's so cute. It's real. I think. It looks real. Jimothy, I want him. I've always loved raccoons. I want a pet raccoon or a pet otter. He's so cute. He is so cute. It's ridiculous. I'm obsessed. What keeps getting in my throat? Like something dusty. Hi, Dan. How are you? It looks like a panorama gone wrong. It does. Have you seen a baby picture of him? Someone found a baby pic of him and it's, oh my God. It's too cute. Sorry, mums. He might be cuter than you. I'm just kidding. No one's cuter than you. Ah. Do, 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 do. I want to get a little bit of colour on him. Do I need to approve the review? Oh no, I've seen it. It posted. I got to see it this morning. It was very sweet. I thought to myself, it was very kind of you. Seen him running across it. What is... No, that something smells like burning. I think it's that bit of flour that's been on there. The leap pad, yeah, the leap pad might be slightly behind. I think that's the best. That's probably what's going on. Right. Char them for a little bit. Chuck the tomatoes in. Chuck the flavors in. White wine vinegar. A little bit of vinegar. I needed some sherry vinegar for a bit of sweetness, but I might just put a bit of honey or something because I don't have any sherry vinegar. Then we'll get to slicing and prepping potatoes and onions for our tortilla. Lovely stuff. The induction stove is the best thing ever. It's so good. I learned to control the temperature. Is that what mine is? I don't even know. Just an electric one. But I hate those stoves that are, like, you have to have certain pans, otherwise it won't turn on because it doesn't, like, log it as a pan. Oh, I hate it. I think they're induction. Okay. Some smoky paprika. We need a lot of paprika because this is a paprika sauce after all. A little bit of Cajun. And some sweet paprika. As well as salt and pepper. Where's my... I keep turning around and losing things. Okay, perfect. That's about that with induction. I would hate to buy all new pots and pans. And like, if my Le Creuset didn't work in it, oh my God. I would have to move house. I'm not having a stove that I can't use a Le Creuset on. No way in hell-a-roonal. Then I'll put some tomato puree in just to make sure it's extra tomatoey. White wine, chicken stock, water. That paprika is defo enough. Toast those flavors. Hi, Kano. 3 inches of ice can support one person on foot. 4 inches can support a group of people, single file. Well, that's... But what if someone's like really, really fat? What if you're obese? Does that work? Le Creuset can be used on induction. Okay, that's fine, I guess then. My finger can't though. My dad has an induction and I literally like have to hold it to turn it on. It just doesn't think I'm a person. Doesn't think I'm alive. Drive cars on frozen lakes? I'd be way too scared. No way. What the hell song am I? Okay, let's get all that glazy glaziness off the pan. Oh, this is going to be a great sauce. This is going to be fantastic. I can't wait. I've also got some either parsley or coriander I might add to it as well. You'd stop and hear cracking underneath. I ain't stopping. I'm not even getting on it. No way. Why would you stop and hear the cracking? Why? Okay, chicken stock. A little bit of white wine vinegar. A little bit of tartness. You're tart. You little tart. And now I'm just going to add a little bit of water just so the onions can cook. So I can blend them. But I am going to cook that water off. Also, the peppers need to squish down. Get up. Might be a bit too tarty. Let's just put more smoked paprika in it. When in doubt, smoke it out. Yeah, it's that long as well, Dan. Very, very long. Get it? Because you're old. Look at that tart. It's getting tarty in there. Right. Now we wait. Then we are doing potatoes for omelette. And the caramelization on the onions. I bought a whole pepper. I didn't use it. Do you want this, Moans? Okay, we're simmering. I'm just going to let it simmer for a couple tens of mins. What? You don't like my simmer, Mama? What's wrong with it? Hello. I like you being here. You're being very sweet. Did you know when you close your eyelids you can't see? Well, you technically can still see. You're just seeing the back of your eyelids. You've got the kids to remember. I'm glad that you were getting the reference. Don't mind me, that's just the noises I make when I move now. Maybe 2 potatoes. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Honestly, I did one load of weights. I was only doing weights for like half an hour at the gym. 2 days now, I can't feel my butt cheeks. And who knew you use your butt cheeks that much? Not me. Did I just got it out. Cool. Righty. Don't like the colour of these potatoes. You know, old potatoes can be poisonous. Like they make a chemical that's like severely poisonous. There was one family who died because of just the smell of it alone. Like they inhaled it. I think they had a potato cellar, like a root vegetable cellar. And it didn't have very good ventilation, and all the old potatoes down there killed them. Is that why you don't eat raw potatoes? My dad eats raw potatoes. But he's just a weirdo. Like, he'll be chopping a mushroom and just eat it raw. Death by potato doesn't sound too bad, though. There's a worse way to go. I was only thinking it because this one looks like it's got some old bits on it. I kind of want to shut the windows. I don't like this noise. But I don't want to sweat it out too much over here. Let's just try. It's great how much you can do with potatoes. They're diverse. They're diverse little guys. Okay, I'm going to slice it down the middle, and then we're going to go quite thin. Not too thin where they disintegrate. I think this is an okay size. Maybe I can go slightly smaller. I don't think I needed to do 2. It needed to be used, that potato, anyway, though. I don't think you can make a Spanish tortilla with sweet potato. Give it a go. But I think they would disintegrate too much and just make it just like a bit congealy. No one wants it congealy. Why am I not doing all of them like that? I don't know. Let's do it. We're playing some Hannah Montana. Why not? I'm doing anything in my willpower for Spotify to change my day list. So today we are listening to Hannah Montana. Do I want Hannah Montana on my day list? Probably not. But anything other than what they've been giving me. Oh God, why is this so hard? Yeah, 1 potato is definitely enough. Lay up growing pains. Okay. Thank you. We got to change. About to cue. What's the vibe? What's the vibe of this song? That is definitely enough potato, but I've got this one sat here not doing anything. Like a goddamn deadbeat. So let's, first of all, cut off the moldy bit. That's so rude. That's actually wrong. I do have stretch marks because I grew so quickly, but they're just on my thighs. I think I just got fat really quick. So you're actually wrong. They're just not the upwards ones. They're the outwards ones. Mold already? I don't know when I bought these potatoes. I can't really remember. Not long. I have to think back on what dishes I've made. I don't know. Last week sometime? Potatoes last forever though. I think I'm getting a bit chunky with them now. Take my time. Beauty. Have we ever made Spanish tapas on stream before? I don't think we have. No. Why would it be stretching if you're losing weight? Stretch marks are if you gain weight. Because nothing's stretching. I gotta cut some onions now too. I kind of want a whole one. Spanish omelets are so good. Raddy love them. Let's check on this sauce to see how we're getting along. Maybe could be blendable soon. Those peppers are just indestructible, I swear. Those things will never get soft. Why, thank you, Gremlin. I appreciate it. I just like doing it a lot. I think if I didn't improve with the amount I do cook and do these cooking streams, that would be worrying. I like lots of onions in it. Let's do a full one. Someone else for just one day. This is always in those early 2000s movies. What else do I need to do? The prawn and chorizo won't take long. We're going to be kind of waiting on those. We're kind of waiting to cool down the croquettes. Also, I make this and then you kind of leave it for like 10 minutes in the egg to congeal as well. Oh my God. Come on, myself. Get your acts together, me. We know? What do you mean we know? We could have had a Wonder Onion emote. We already got one. One's enough. Oh, I can feel this affecting my eyes. Woo! God, that's getting to me. Get that shit away. Why are we listening to the same song again that I just listened to? Oh my God, I didn't hear your song. Did it play? I don't even know. Did I miss it? I was concentrating too much, I think. Are my peppers soft yet? No. Let's give it a taste there. That's gonna be really good. It's making me wish I did patatas bravas as well now. So we need a shit ton of oil, olive oil. We put the onions in just to soften and get translucent a little, then potatoes, then cook them all for a while. Then when they're done, take out with a slotted spoon, remove the oil, put them in a bowl with 6 eggs. I need 6 eggs, that's too expensive. Then let it sit, cover it with some foil, let it sit. Don't whisk the eggs before putting the potatoes in. So much oil, the Americans want it. Yeah, right? Trump's going to start a war in my house because of how much oil I have. Look at us with political jokes, Wiz. So say oil. No, no, not that much. Oh, who are we? Look at us. Political commentary. What the hell? I'm about to use like £10 worth of oil right now. That's a lot. It should be more, but I can't do it. It hurts my body. What the fuck, Extra? Do you hear yourself? Do you? Some light oil. I've done olive oil. Normally I would think to use a non-flavored oil for this cook, but apparently olive oil is the best one for it. So here we are. None you ever know they do. Kind of was having my regular fryer when I had to oh, that would be a lot. If I had a deep fryer, I would eat too much deep fried food. Like most meals, I'd be making chicken katsus, fried chicken, everything will be fried. I mean, I am frying today as well. Who the hell's Ian and Paul? I know Paul and Barry. I think that's more our vibe. Hi, Vanky. From News of the World too. I don't even know. I've never seen it. Who knows? I do. That's all I ever felt the way. I still want to. You know what? Let's just take that off and hope the peppers just chill out. Just sort themselves out. It's going to be a lot of oil going. I need a wee, but if I leave, then he leaves, and I don't want him to leave, so I'm not going. Because he's just... So, because of what happened with Luffy, and you always need to count his breathing. Apparently he's in and out. You're only meant to do it 30 times a minute. But he breathes way quicker than that. Hi, Dom. How are you? No, the show you was meant to go on. Yeah. I have, but an ultrasound costs £1,500. The vet says she can't see anything, but how are we meant to know unless we don't have an ultrasound? She's like, from the sounds of it, sounds fine. But that's what they said about Luffy too. Mama's not having any issues. He's fine. But in the back of my head, I'm constantly worried after what happened with Luffy. No, you had tickets to Have I Got News For You, but never went. I never had tickets. Well, I kind of did. I don't know. Mum always promises things. I think Mum talked to Ian and he was like, yeah, come watch. Or maybe they actually did say a date and time, but I wasn't here. No, I didn't. I didn't go. I was invited. Yeah, you're right. I think I didn't want to go alone and Saf couldn't make it. And I was like, you know what? I won't. And I was doing something. Why? What about it? I haven't thought about that in ages. That was like 2 years ago? A year ago? I'm constantly worried, Viper. Oh, that Ian and Paul. Have I got news for you? Not News of the World. That's why I was confused. Okay, this is not going to be hot yet, but I'm just going to... Okay, I don't want to burn them, but I just want to slightly translucent them. And then we're putting all those potatoes in. No, Energize, I'm not playing it because he's a pedo anyway. I don't want to play him. Don't make me. Hi, Ram. How are you? I think that'll be enough potato. Sorry, Mums. Didn't mean to wake you up. No, you can't make me. We'll just give your channel points back. It's fine. Not too bad yourself. I'm all chill. We're just getting on with this cook, enjoying the process of it so far, but I know it's going to be busy at the end, but that's fine. Pressure? I don't feel pressure. Pressure? What pressure? Yeah, just this is going to be for our Spanish omelette at the moment. Then I'm chilling tomorrow, doing some worky bits. Then Thursday, I've got a fun NVIDIA party after stream. Friday, chill. Saturday, off to my dad's. Sunday, drive home. Busy week. There's a bit of everything in that week, which is okay. So the onions will add the sweetness of the fuck is an NVIDIA party. They're launching something and they invite content creators to come see it. And you go, wow. And you see your friends and go, hi. And you have a drink. And you take a picture. That's the vibe. I don't know where it is. They say it's like the summer carnival thing. So I might go in some sparkly outfit. Maybe. It's fun. And it's nice. It's always in London, so I don't have to travel. Honestly, I don't know how like people who don't live in London come to all these events. It'd be so annoying. It's a long train and they don't finish till like midnight sometimes. Like I even get home late. Guys, Sabrina. Could do. I do want to wear that skirt for more things. Maybe I'll wear that skirt with like a little white top. That'll be kind of cute. Or I could definitely wear that top with like blue jeans. I don't think I could wear the full fit. Hi, Johnny. How are you? What is that emote? I can't make it out whatsoever. It just looks red. Are we getting a bit translucent? Kinda. Kinda. I don't want to go too hot because I don't want it to burn. Now that emote, genius. Best emote ever. So dumb. Love it. I want a glass of wine. I don't know when to put these in. You know what, let's do it now. I feel like it does need more oil, but hey. All right, let's cook off these potatoes. Potentially might need to turn up the heat ever so slightly. What is itchy in my nose? Ace, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? Today I got harassed by an army recruiter in town. They wouldn't take no for an answer. I told him, look, I spend my day watching e-girls, not shooting my fellow man. What was their response to that? Is that true story? Welcome in. I'm not an e-girl. I'm an lady. God. Get it right. They stood there in silence. Guess you can't really say anything to that. Okay, there's one egg in there. I need one egg for battering our croquettes. Wow, that is a vibrant egg. That is orange. Healthy chickens, yay. Sorry, Momes, am I waking you up? This is one egg enough for battering our croquettes. Hello. Oh no, not the egg. You love the eggs, don't you? You are sat with your bumhole directly on my phone. You know that, right, Mums? Just straight up crusty butt cheeks on my phone. You're not having any eggs. No, you're not, sleepy kitten. How the hell are you sticking to the pan when I have this much oil in it? What is wrong with you? Hey! What are you doing? I got you. This is your song. Get out right now. Crusty bumhole everywhere. Love this. On the knife. Always on the knife. Okay, I'm going to do an extra egg. And we'll just have one egg for the croquettes. What do you think? Moving it away from as he moves to get closer is... I feel so mean. Are you excited, Mr. Mo? What are you mad at now? No. Was this a great mod? I don't want you to eat the eggs, Momes. What is your obsession with egg? What is your obsession with this? It looks like you've been beheaded, Momes. I don't want you to eat it. I don't want to move them. Hey! I don't want to move them too much. But I do need them cooked. Hey! Oh my God. That's enough now. You've got egg all down you. I can't multitask with you, Mr. Sir, actually. I had a cat with an obsession for crisps. If you open a bag, he'll come running and try to swipe them out your hand. Oh my God. Momes has got, he loves, if I crack eggs in a bowl, he's going for it. If I do anything kind of covered with cling film, like in a bowl, he'll want to attack it. Crisp is quite a funny one though. I don't think he's ever been bothered about a crisp. He has tried to steal a carrot from my plate before, an uncooked raw carrot. He got it. The worst was the other day. I ordered a Wagamama's, got a chicken katsu, and he was obsessed with trying to steal the rice or the chicken. Like, I'd be putting it in my mouth, and he'd be like swiping at it. I think we're getting there. Can you take a photo of him sideways and edit it to look like a raccoon? He is a little raccoon boy. I call him Raccoon Boy all the time. You're my little raccoon boy with his stripy tail. All right, you're sitting down there. That's nice. Thanks, Momes. Oh, the TikTok one? Jimothy. He has a name, Wiz. Jeez Louise, it's obviously Jimothy. I hope this works. I hope these potatoes are cooked. Oh yeah, they seem mostly cooked. But I don't think we've got a good caramelization on the onions yet. That's his name, Jimothy. I don't know what bowl to cook this in. I don't know how big I want it. Okay. Oh, they're getting stuck now. I've turned them too many times. But I just don't think they're all cooked. They are. Okay. What am I doing? I don't really want hot food next to dumb cat. I'm a bit nervous. I normally cook this longer. I don't know why it's done so quickly. I am slightly worried about... Nah, it's going to be good. Okay, get the excess oil off. And drop them in the egg. And then the onions are just literally going to dissolve in the egg. It's going to be so good. It's such a little face on such a round cheek. He's just adorable, though. Mama looks like he loves bao. He does look like a bao bun. I can see that. Are you a little bao boy? Okay. I think we're good. Oops. Then we got to season it. Oh, it's hot. Salt and pepper. I'm just gonna slowly mix in the egg. I didn't know if I was meant to cool that down first. I feel like maybe I was. I think that could have been a bit of a crucial step. It'll be fine. Right. I can see a bit of the white has cooked just then from the hot potato. It'll be fine. Okay, let's cover it and now we'll wait until we need it. Let's move it away from the kitty, from the Mr. Sir boy. Now, should I clean out this oil? I know, hopefully I can flip it okay. It is worrying me slightly. You look quite content there, Mr. Sir. Mr. Boy, I really need to pee. But are you going to come with me? Why are you saying well done? What did I do? I don't have another burn. Did I say ow? I'm just going to put this over here so Nose doesn't stand on the hot hob. I'll be right back. One sec. Sit back. Come sit here, Mom. I like you being here. The toilet attendant helped me out there. Thanks, Mums. Never mind. I'm so confused. What did you hear? Right, what do we have left to do? Just chop up some chorizo and prawns. We've got to fry. Should we check on the batter? Let's see how it's freezing. Oh, she's solidifying. Definitely needs a bit more, but it's looking good. I don't think it's gonna, I was scared it was gonna be too sloppy. It got all on yourself? Nah, they're fine. Chilling. I do have to fry though, so a bit worried about that. There's too many crispy bits. my God, why won't you come off? Sorry. Back to it. The freezer's closed. We're all good. I'm going to pour myself a little vino. A smidgen. There's still burnt bits on here. What is wrong with this? I think it needs to be re-seasoned, but I'm frying so much oil in this. It'll be fine. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to sit next to... Have you been trying to get here? Oh my God, he got given a collar by Cletus's sister. Look how cute he looks in it. It's actually adorable, but he hates it. Look at that. Look at that precious angel. Yeah, he already wants it off. Okay, I'll take it off. I'll take it off. It's your pretty pink flowery collar. No, that's how fluffy he is. Yeah, and now he's attacking it. No, they're not. He's a sweetheart baby boy. Okay, I think I need a little bit of a paprika for the chorizo. I don't know where my home is. Do I need any more onions or peppers? No. I'm trying to tidy up as much as I can now because it's about to get stressful. Before I start frying and cooking everything, because I've got... It all needs to be done right at the end. I'm going to cool this down. We're going to blend it. That's on the to-do list. Steps 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we'll play some steps. I ain't got no space. I'm like a bird. I'm a tapper, you're a tapper. All of us are tapper tappers. Love a bit of tapper tappers. I'm toe tapping my way to victory right now. I'm gonna hide the wine from Cletus. Like that. Is there anything else I can put in front of it? Be fine. This has made me hungry to put on lunch. Chicken and chips. I think it just being 11:42 has made you hungry for putting on lunch. To be honest with you. I'm gonna chop some chorizo. A bit of chorizo, darling. I've got too much stuff everywhere. Stressing me the hell out. You're not a child. No. Nearly 29. This song, this is what I quote every day. I always talk about my boot scooting baby and I didn't realize it was this song. My boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. I can't believe it's a step song that I've been singing. That's the Western, my dance floor thing, my Romeo rodeo. It is. My boot scooting baby. Bars. Need to find my blender thing. This whole drawer has got so messed up. Nothing is where it's meant to be. My boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. Ew, there's so much scuds. There's too much scuds in this. Okay, no more scuds. Lovely. I might use this pan for the chorizo. No, I should use a big pan. What smells burny? Something does. Oi, you cheeky. Scuds? You were just scuds. There's no other way to explain a scud. I don't want no scuds. It's the cooking version of I don't want no scrubs. I feel like I'm just washing it. Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You trying to eat my Spanish tortilla? I'm a bit scared. I don't want no scuds. Scud isn't gonna can't get no love from me. Right, we'll just blend it. And then we should have a really lovely smoky paprika sauce to have with our tapas. I should have made a garlic aioli to go with it too, but hey. This song gives me so many memories. Basically, I used to play like with these toy ponies with my friend, and we would come up with like whole stories for them, and would have music playing, and the music would dictate what the story does. And this song always got played, and it would be like when the main female pony is tired of the main stallion, and she would run away. And I remember this so vividly. And like we'd pretend the ponies are singing it. Because it was the best. It was the best. I was never allowed to be the female one, though. I was always happened to be the boy, but I didn't mind it. It's I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it. That fuzzy hazard definitely make cooking more interesting. More interesting is a nice word to put it. Yes. Headphone, actually, I'm about to just, need to feed Fluffy Boy, I think. Fluffy Hazard, I think, is a great drag name for him. Do you want a drag name, Mr. Momes? Okay. Headphone warning, putting a blender on in 3, 2, 1. I actually don't know if it needs reducing. Sorry about that. That tastes really good. It's quite a liquidy sauce. I think I want it quite liquid. Oh, should I reduce it? Or are we good? This makes me want patatas bravas so bad. That is like perfectly it. What is a flavour of drink they don't make you would love to see and taste? Grass. Like cut grass. I think that would taste really refreshing. Imagine like a little refreshing cut grass. Do I reduce this more or do I have it as a sloppy sauce? Don't know. Right, so we're going to use these little ones for... One of those needs to be for prawns and chorizo. One of them, maybe the sauce then. I think maybe sauce in a small thing. But this is ugly. I don't do ugly. But I don't have anything better. What would you choose? Well, I don't know. What's a normal answer? What do you want? Do you want the door open, Mo? Is that what you want? Or are you just like scratching it? Okay, you just want to scratch it. Chicken nuggets? I think that would be too heavy for a drink. Like imagine cold blended chicken nuggets. Just drink chicken stock at that point. I'm still thinking about bowls. It's going to take me some time. Because either I do prawns and chorizo in one, sauce in one, then slice a tortilla. I guess I just have to lay it all out and then serve separately. Yes. It's quite a... I don't know if I want to reduce it. Nuggetini is a viral novelty cocktail that combines fast food and mixology. It blends chocolate milkshake, vodka, and a splash of barbecue sauce. Ew. Hell no. Why is there chocolate with it? I guess it's like sugary sweet, but you have to remember barbecue sauce actually has ketchup in it. So drinking like ketchup, chocolate, sugar, vodka, milk, and a nugget. Oh, that makes me feel sick. I was hungry until I thought about that. Nice one, Wiz. No, I actually am really hungry today. All right. That is grim. Would you actually try that if it didn't have vodka in it? Hi, Roxy. We are at a school disco with these tunes today. Everyone ready to stand awkwardly around the room, not talking to the other gender? Let's go! Until one song comes on that you can just jump to. Oh, there's no space in these drawers. I don't know what to do with it. How did this fit before? Oh, Roxy, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet of you. How have you been? Hi, WWF. Nice to see you. We are making our way through all this. I've got my smoky paprika sauce. I've got my tortilla batter ready to rock and roll. I've got my croquettes in the freezer, ready for when we need to do that. So I'm just going to slice up this chorizo so I can get it out of the way. And start getting everything ready for... Hello, sir. Oh, I think someone likes a chorizo. Would have loved to see that. What? Me at a school disco? That sounds creepy. Yeah, I would always go to the school discos. Loved them. The worst is I went to an all-girls school and we had something called mixers where they would like bring an all-boys school over to the all-girls school and you just had to like make friends just so that you have some contact with the opposite sex, and it was the worst. Hola, ¿qué tal, Lobo? No hablo español, lo siento. Pero aprendijo pequeño. Bunch dropped you an email about another WWF Creator Day. Oh, fun. Okay, I'll check that out after stream. Is this for anything in particular? Or just to pop in and say hi? Life's what you make it, so let's make it right. After the sausage, I don't think he should have any chorizo. He's not allowed spice. You're not allowed spice, mister. It will kill you. You die. Do you understand? Focus is Jingle Jam again, but obviously any excuse to say hi as well. Perfect. I would love to come. No, you are not having that. Oh, and you're in my sauce. You're not having it. All right, I'll give you a different kind of meat stick. How about that? I'll give you one of these. There's one left. Just step on absolutely everything whilst you're there. Please. Let's put this. I'm bringing it to you. Oh my days. Sit. Sit. Good boy. My little... Oh my God. Vicious. Acts like he hasn't eaten all day. That's all you've done today, is eat. He did his trick very well, though. He's very good at sitting. He's never learnt speak or stand. I want him to do speak so much. He's got to show off. So he's one of the good kitty cats. You're a nice kitty cat. You don't kill anything except for flies. He does kill flies. What's WWF stance on that? Have you cooked risotto on stream? Oh, reindeer risotto. That sounds very exotic. I have kind of made risotto. I made arancini balls, which the center is risotto. But I haven't just done risotto. I normally go for a little mushroom risotto. Okay, let's just put this in here so he doesn't eat them. Can you stop stepping on knives, please? We get it, you're British. He also kills negativity. He turns that frown upside down. You kill any sadness I have because you're the best thing ever. I prefer a croqueta to an arancini. If I'm getting some kind of fried ball, it's going to be this. Right, let's see how we're going with this. It's got to be super hard. I also don't want to freeze it though. What are we going? The top layer is hard enough, but everything else is not. I might have to move it to the fridge soon, or you know what would be better is putting it on a sheet. I think I could have put it on a sheet. What are you eating? That's an onion. Okay, let's organize behind the scenes here. We're gonna need one, that's gonna be for frying croquettes. We're gonna need one for the tortilla. This isn't really the right shape because it does go quite a diagonal, but we don't have a choice. It's gonna be this. Congrats, you're our lucky winner. I mean, technically I could do it in this one, but this is just my frying one. I also need, Tapas look very hairy. It's just a meatball. Just a hairy meatball. Hi Josh, how are you? Nice to see you. How are things? Then I need one more for chorizo and prawn. Boom. Sorted, mate. Then, what else am I gonna need? 2 bowls, one with egg, one with... Don't need this. We're getting prepared for the big event. Everything's gonna come together. I've got my caramelized onions and potatoes here in the egg ready to go. Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. I can't wait. One of my favorite things ever. What else do I need? Okay, 2 bowls. We're playing some amazing school disco songs today. We're having a fantastic Tuesday. Ruddy marvellous. What am I doing? Oh, Momo's blessed us with a really smelly poo. Thanks so much, Moms. Breadcrumbs. Oh, those are gravy granules. Let's not put that on it. Why do I even have gravy granules? I think I'm making too much, potentially. Once again, I don't think this should take too long. It's just an egg, jeez. You're not having it. You're not, I have 1 egg, this is it. You are not having it. Momo. Right, we've got to change these tunes. I already can't. No, not you. 1 egg for my... It literally was. I don't know what he was doing. He heard the egg and went crazy. What's that? You're not... No, I don't need you to help whisk it. Thank you. No, I don't need you to help whisk it. I got this. I can do it by myself. Are you saying I'm doing it wrong? What are you doing? If I do this, will you? You're such a nugget. Oh my god. Can't you play 10 hours of Gordon Ramsay shouting random things times? Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, just 10 hours of silence with Gordon Ramsay randomly shouting you every now and again. No, I don't need your help. It's not for Momo. It's just an egg. It's just raw, unseasoned eggs. Please, Momes. No. Stop it. I don't know. I don't want too much salt in the breadcrumbs just because it's already got so much salt in the cheese and the bacon. I'm tempted to put a little bit of paprika in, but I think it's unnecessary. You know what? We will. A bit of smokiness. Everything is going to have paprika. Can you actually stop now? I'm also going to add some oregano. I'd prefer coriander, but... Yeah, I took it away from you, Momes. You were going crazy. Yeah, okay, so he's not allowed to eat uncooked egg. Cats can't. However, if I then go, okay, you can have it, and cook it for him and scramble eggs, he won't eat it. He just wants it raw. What is wrong with him? You're being a great sous chef today, Mom. How are you sat on your side and also not at the same time? The amount of cat hair that's going to go into this sauce. Let's just... This is from the Legally Blonde movie, apparently. Hi, Inspire. How are you? If you go sit next to that knife one more time. I give up with you, Momes. I give up with you. Oh, eat with chicken? I don't have any chicken. Well, I do have a prawn. He could potentially have, because it's cooked. I just need to wash off the chili and coriander. I'll give it to him when we make it. Okay, that's what I was doing. A whole ton of oil. Yeah, let's go. And some oil in this pan. Tiny bit in this pan. Okay. We're just waiting on that batter to set at the moment. It is meant to be overnight, but because I got it in the freezer, it shouldn't take too long. What I need to learn how restaurants do it is manage to batter something with either flour or breadcrumbs and then leave it without it just going weird. I think I will form them, put them on a plate, and then put them back in the fridge before frying. But I'm scared that, first of all, I don't have any space in the fridge. And second of all, I'm scared that the batter's going to kind of come off. Okay, let's move some stuff around. Oh, I've already got celery. Okay, we don't need it anymore. Let's throw away old things. Yeah, what's the date today? That went off on the 11th. Okay, now I have space. Let's give it another check. Oh, it's so wet still. It's so wet. I'm going to move that top layer off to try and freeze the bottom. It's not going to be friable. I'll give it half an hour. If it still hasn't set, Then I'm going to put it on a tray. Flat, larger surface area cools down quicker. Let's go. It tastes good cold. Because last time I made croquettes, I remember they tasted so good, but they were just slop. Like I couldn't get them to hold their shape or anything because it was so sloppy. I don't want that again. So hi guys. Should we just stare at each other for a bit now? It's got to the fun bit of the stream where you just stare. Whilst we wait for things, because I can't pre-cook the tortilla. I mean, I could. We could just have it like separately. Do I do that? I think I should. Pre-cook the omelette, tortilla omelette. Come see, come sa. Because you can eat it cold. Like that's a fine thing to do. It's better like kind of, not hot, but like warm. Why saying please don't what? I think cooking the tortilla could be nice to get out of the way. And it's ready to go. Well, hi, Guardian. I'm someone's girlfriend. That's news to me. You must be a rubbish partner. What, you come straight... Oh, it's the tin foil. You want the tin foil. I'm using it at the moment, Momes. Bugs Bunny. Oh. Little Bunny. Well, I mean... Yeah, you got me. I'm Lola Bunny. My boyfriend is Bugs. And I'm amazing at basketball. As you can tell. I'm just stuck with this username. If I could go back in time, like everyone's like, if I could time travel, the first thing I'll do is go to my younger self when I was choosing my gamer tag and just say, please, please choose something else. I beg. It suits me. Nah, it's, you know what? Now that I'm doing it separately, I potentially could do it in the big one. I just think I've got too much batter. You can change your name on Twitch. I don't want to do that though. It's too late. The only thing I'll change is potentially I might remove the _X. Maybe. I've been given the opportunity to. So far I've said no. I'm going to do it in a different pan. But I don't know if I've made enough then. It's going to be flat. Oh, I just don't know. I've already done that. First cosplay I've ever done. I think if I change my name, you would lose viewers. Kind of crazy. Like even if I change my profile picture, some people come in and be like, I didn't even know you were live because I didn't think that was you. So if you change your name, defo people aren't gonna. They'll be like, who's this person? Like, I don't know who this is. You remove the _X, which is all clocked when you're _X. That's my name. So okay, the reason why I'm umming and ahhing about this. Does anyone care? I hope they do. What pan to make the Spanish tortilla in? This one could get a nice height to it. The issue with this pan, if it's too much height, it's going to be extremely hard to flip. But it's smaller, more manageable. Also, because of the gradient, I'm scared that when I flip it, it's going to be a bit difficult, but doable. The big pan, spread out, easier to cook, harder to flip, more even though. Be nice to staff or would change your username to something amusing. Please don't. Josh, if you had to change my username to one thing, what would it be? I've seen some stuff, what do they do? Yeah, they changed one of my mods' names and I've seen they changed my about, I think. Yeah, they did it to soccer. They made her into football girl instead of soccer girl. And I think they changed my about to something else. I think he modded himself as well. I don't know, what was his name? I haven't seen him in ages. Hi, Leaky, nice to see you. You need larger pan, more even heat, but then thinner tortilla. Like I would like a height to it. Phil, that's the one. Did you ever meet Phil? Phil, Josh? It's hot in here. I don't even have any of the hobs on. Why am I hot? We ended up going bowling with him. That was so random. A staff member joined in stream like years ago. He did all this stuff, changed everyone's names. And then we went, and then I was like, oh, let's hang out. And we just went bowling after stream. Fun. It was nice. I think we had a Nando's too. Thank you for the streak move. And it's too hot. I was in town and then Guildford last weekend. I spent 2 days sweating. This is cooled down though. Like this is actually chilled. Normally when I'm in like cooking or doing anything by the oven, it's uncontrollable. But I haven't even got the aircon on yet today. It's only 26.5 degrees. We're okay. Right, let's do this Spanish tortilla. I'm doing it in the small pan. If I have too much batter, it will be fine. We just won't use as much. Oh, Josh, look at the holler I made last cooking stream. Are you proud? Can I be part of the Judem again now? I made holler and chicken soup. I tried a new knot. Beautiful. It's got a bit hard now, but I'm very, very happy. My little brother just graduated. Exciting. Oh, that's sweet you made all that journey to go see him. What did he study? Well, what's in Guildford? Oh, I know what's in Guildford. That bird sanctuary place. Oh, he's gonna be a vet. That's so sweet. I think it's okay, doctors will hate me saying this. I think it's harder to be a vet than a doctor because at least patients, when you're a doctor, can tell you what's wrong or like what hurts, and pets can't. And also, like, if you are able to know the anatomy of a hamster, then you also have to know the anatomy of like a horse. Like, you can bring anything in. Like, how you have to learn all those different anatomies. They also can't speak to you. The clinical hours you need first are higher than a doctor. It's hard. I think it's harder to be a vet than a doctor. But if my cousin heard me say that, she'll be fuming. She's a doctor. She would yell at me, I think. Yeah, we'll just do this tortilla. We'll try a slice. Then I'll leave it for later. And we'll have it cold whilst everything else is ready. Actually, maybe I won't try a slice. I can control myself. I think I want more salt in it though. Hi, keep calm. Late morning for you. Why'd you have to go and put stars in our eyes? It's the same old story. Okay, I need to play that because that's now in my head, and we can finally stop playing Hannah Montana songs. Is Starry Eye Surprise? Is that? Okay, let's get this oil everywhere. This is when I really need some kitchen roll, but I didn't buy any. It's a lot easier than just manhandling hot oil. Oh wait, so that gets a little bit hotter. I also might fry in this pan. You got the wrong... Oh, I did get the wrong song, but this is the one I actually wanted to play. Oh, Sterre, surprise. One down to sunlight. Ding, ding, ding. That poor holder. What holder? I got the wrong song, but successfully. You know what? The wrong song I got was the one that I was singing out my mouth. Oh, look, it's only been without kitchen roll for 1 day. Okay, I don't want it too hot where it burns before it actually like manages to cook. So let's put it, it's on a really, really low heat now. That's probably a bit too low. But I think this is going to be a bloody-tastic tortilla. I don't know how long it's been soaking in that egg, but defo over 20 minutes, I think. Defo maybe. Sorry, yeah, surprise. Sunday under Sunday. Sunday. Only, do you think only 20 minutes? I think longer. Okay. Please. So we're just going to leave it. Don't touch. No touch. When it looks like it's actually cooking, go around the outside. Get a plate. Flip. This could go horribly wrong. If it does, I'm probably going to cry. Flip. Slide. Cook. Eat. Okay, we're definitely getting some cooking going. I see some bubbling. I need to make some room. Sundown to sunrise, dance all night. Bop it, twist it. What else is on that? Bop it, flick it, twist it, pull it. Easy. What is my cat doing? He just confuses me. I think this plate, we can do that. It's gonna be fine. I am a bit scared about the flip. If I just lose grip, it just... And like a flat plate would be better, but I don't have any flat plates. You're doing great, sweetie. Spin it? Spin it's not a one. There's only 4 things on a bop it and then, oh. Twist it, pull it, flick it, spin it, bop it. There's 5. You're right. Mums, do you want out or in? What do you want? Keep calm. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Watching your stream makes my day better. That is so sweet. I love having you here. Keep calm. Happy 40 months, tier 3. Let's go. And now you guys finally got full. Whatchamacallit? Tier 3 finally has full animated emotes. Yeah, yeah. You guys got Momo emotes. I'm very scared about the flip of this. It's so liquidy on the top. I need a nice crust on it first. Oh, the sad cat one I didn't add. Did I? I added sad conga. There's some bangers. There are some bangers. Should we do a prediction? Actually, we don't have time for prediction. Can I do this? Let's hope. I think it's gonna be a fan-bloody-tastic tortilla. Is that your new favourite one? What's everyone's new favourite one? Why does my tongue look like that, though? It looks like it's dissolving. Nah, longer. I want those sides to be a bit more crisp. It's rotting. It's all the food. I want it to be slightly liquidy. I don't want it to like cook all the way through. But I also don't want to flip it and it just goes. Pfft. So it's a fun decision what I've got going on here. I don't know how long it needs. It is so liquidy. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, that broke already. Why are you breaking? Okay, I'm actually so nervous. Part of me wants to just put a lid on top. Yeah, I don't want a dry one. But if I do it too early, slop. If I do it too late, dry. And also the flip of it is so difficult. Like I don't want it to go everywhere. Potentially I could give it a go now. We've got a crust on the outside, but it's not golden enough for me. The cheer remote should be there. I actually don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. I've set it up. It's just not, maybe I put it in too cold. It's just not getting a nice crisp. Right, I'm turning up the heat because I don't want it to slowly cook now. I feel like we got to get a skin on it. Oh, goodness, for another. But I don't want it burnt on top. Oh, God, I just don't know. Just someone tell me the right answer. I wish I could just see the bottom. Let me see your butt. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that should be good. There's so much oil. I'm so scared. Okay, let's do it. I don't want to. This plate is too big. This is really heavy. No! That could have been perfect. It's stuck to the pan. We can fix it. We can fix it. Oh my days. I didn't get it completely off. No, I found it. I knew I should have used the other pan. This one is too not non-stick. Otherwise that would have been perfect. Right, let's do this quickly because this egg is running. Oh, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. We can fix, maybe. Why is this bit so sunken? Why is half of it just there? It will still taste nice. I was thinking, I kind of liked the height on it, but I could have done it in this big pan. It would have been thinner, easier to handle. But I just didn't. I was like, you know what? Short and thick would be really nice. I just didn't have the tackers. I think I didn't have the tackers. I really thought I had it there for a second as well. Like, look at that side. It would have been perfectly cooked if it just didn't come off. It's fine. It will still taste good. But I'm just going to be upset about it for the whole day. Part of me is like, I could potentially flip it again. Why am I eating it now? I'm greedy. I could flip it again and just see if I can get a seal on the top bit. Also, with this pan, potentially will stick again. We've kind of formed it back, but it's just falling apart. I know, but I like it so runny. I had the most amazing one in Madrid, and I think about that tortilla every day. As worse as Cletus, he's the best at them. He always perfects them. Didn't even do it better than him. I'll pour myself a drink. It is unacceptable. Lemon grab style. I'm glad I did this now, not when like everything was cooking at the same time. If there's one positive to come out of it. Are you gonna not stick this time? I think it could come out now. If I take it out now, it could be super runny, which could be nice. I should have looked at times when I did everything. How you doing, little guy? You ready? Yeah, that is defo done. It's like a steak. You gotta touch it. Please don't come falling apart again. I'm just gonna slide you over here. Gorgeous. Maybe I could flip it and then no one will know. What? Okay. Instead of doing that, let's flip it like this. would they know? It looks so much better like that. How would they know? They'll never know. Magic. Imagination. It feels really good. I think because the pan wasn't hot enough, a lot of the oil did soak in, but she's okay. She's okay. Not the best one I ever made. Hopefully it'll be the tastiest though. And I am going to change the pan for frying to this one because I think it's less even, but it can be deeper with less oil. I don't want to use too much oil. I swear, what the hell? What in the magicianry? Why is that not more oil? Finishing salt. Just a smidgen. No one will know. It's fine. I mean, should we try a slice now or should I leave it until everything's ready? It looks okay. I might have to try a slice. I'm just too hungry, I think. Could look better. But I'm not mad at it, which is good, because normally I'm just mad. To slice now or not to slice? That is the question. Let's see how our batter's doing. Right, I've made the executive decision. I'm going to put this on a tray to make it go quicker. And that is an executive decision. Should have done it from the start. Because the outside is like frozen, but the inside is still not even chilled. I mean, potentially I could like divide it into the balls now, but hey. I am the executive chef here today. Because normally this takes 24 hours to make, so I'm trying to do it in the space of one stream instead. I know, it shouldn't be. I mean, it should be not in the freezer. It should be in the fridge. Or put it in the freezer for a little bit. Ooh-wee! That song always reminds me of Rick and Morty, I just feel like. With that executive decision, it is decided that we shall try some tortilla. I've got to try some. I don't want to be a professional chef. Seems hot, seems angry, seems... you don't get to eat the food. That's not for me. Right, let's just try one slice. Okay, she slices nicely. Has one Momo hair in it. It's runny on the inside. Kinda. It tastes really good though. It's a secret Momo hair in it, it's true. I don't get why it hasn't properly stuck together though. Too good. A little bit of my sauce. Special sauce. And now if Cletus comes in saying he's starving and has to eat, can give him something. Will make sense. More salt. I think I needed to cut the potato smaller because it's kind of, if you see, it kind of is just like too layered. Can you see? Ish. Where it needs to be more like homogeneous, I guess is the word. Could be runnier. I think the potato to egg ratio is off. It seems to somehow have been like a layer of potato, a layer of onion, a layer of potato. I don't know how that's happened. Yeah, why is it like 3 layers? Like, I mixed it all together in a bowl. How is that? Why are there layers forming? Potentially more egg could have fixed that. But he had 5 eggs. But happy with her still. Like a lot of the egg seems to have gone to the outside rather than in the middle. Definitely not my first day cooking. Too many days. It's tasty though. I'm happy. All good. Okay, now I've eaten, I can chill out for a bit whilst we wait for everything to be ready. Okay. This is for the chorizo, that's the prawns. Got croquettes on the way. I'm really banking on these croquettes to not fall apart. Purely for my mental health. To not be upset. I'm also frying them in something else. Bruschetta. Bruschetta is Italian, no? We are doing croquettes with manchego, cheddar, and ham. We've got the Spanish tortilla. I've made a smoky paprika sauce, normally had with patatas bravas. Oh, I just put my finger in it. Nice. And then we're also going to have some chorizo and prawn fried, easy. To tie it together, I would have loved some padron peppers, but I can't find them. Pan con tomate. That's just like, yeah, bread and tomatoes. No, I think there's enough potatoey starchiness from the tortilla and the croquettes that I think I would need to be fire lifted, maybe, out my house if I ate all of that. This is kind of gym bro without the oil. I'm just thinking of all those eggs. This could be a good gym bro meal. That could be gains. Do I need this anymore? Maybe. I really hate this song. But I'm seeming to be the one to play it. Yeah. We're just waiting on... What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait 20 minutes, half an hour for that batter to sort itself out. Then I'm going to roll it in the egg and breadcrumbs, shape it, put it back into the fridge after it's been shaped, just to re-harden, and fry it, and we're all good to go. Whilst it's in the fridge, I'll probably do the chorizo and prawns. And then we're done. That is easy. Light work. No veg whatsoever. Deja vu, waiting for it to cool off. Look, it was good though. It was worth it. That was my best darn holler I've ever made. I'm gonna use this plate, so let's clean it off. Come along with me, so don't call me baby. Taco Tuesday, right. I might add some more salt to the top. But I don't think it's going to sink in now that it's got a bit colder. Okay. Taco Tuesday. Who's it by? Little John. We had to do Spanish food because they won the World Cup. I've done English, Argentinian, and now Spanish. And that'll wrap up our World Cup cooking extravaganza. Is there food for every day? Well, Friday's fish and chips. Tuesday's tacos. But actually, I would say Tuesday's more 2 for Tuesdays at Domino's. Monday doesn't have a food. Meatball Monday. Thirsty Thursdays, that's a liquid though. Sunday, roast. I'm saying wrap Wednesday. You're just naming things that are just rhyme with it though. No, not rhyme. Alliteration. You only have a roast on a Sunday. You only have fish and chips on a Friday. You only have 2 for Tuesday at Domino's on Tuesday. But there's no food that you can only eat on a Wednesday randomly. I mean, I just think maybe Wednesday's PR team is just not very good. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday's PR team deserve a raise. Hopefully that's going to be nice. Chill, baby. Every day is brisket day. Of course. No wonder you're not allowed to eat it anymore because of your cholesterol. Fry up Friday. I don't think Friday. I think Friday's fish and chips. Like when you're at school, every Friday you get to have fish and chips. Marinara Monday as well, choose. Anything with a nice marinara. At least you get your broad horizons then. I'm trying to stretch out my legs still. This song is ridiculous. Where's my kitty cat? Where's he gone? I don't think the croquettes are going to work. You see the sadness in my eyes? I try. How are you? I think they're going to fall apart in the oil. I think they're going to burst. Tropical fruit Thursday. I like a dragon fruit. Sriracha Sunday. It's already a Sunday roast. What do you mean Sriracha Sunday? Just stop using alliteration. You can't do Sunday like that. It's already have a Sunday roast. Everyone knows it. Do I need anything else to do? I could slice some manchego. I've got some coriander. Maybe a bit of coriander or parsley on my coriander. Oh my god, there's something that's so well done here. This mint, half of it's like dead and half of it's fresh. So it's going in the bin. This parmesan, I don't know how old it is. You're going in the bin. It's the worst bit of coriander I've ever seen in my life. Jalapeno July. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Am I that boring? I know I'm a quieter streamer, but am I that boring? All July, you just... Yeah, of course I would, Willie. What would I do for Zimbabwe? I feel like they have good barbecues. They do a lot of grilled meats. And rices. Right? I can't say I know many dishes from there, but from the location, quite near South... They're near South Africa. I know South Africans are known for their braai. I'm just going to keep peeling. Oh my days. Okay. You don't have any. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were from Zimbabwe. Never mind. Why would that be fun? Well, that's a fair thing. You just offer rockers? All right. I feel like I know that, to be fair. I feel like there's no shock there. Just... I thought of Buns' favourite day. What would be my favourite day? Worms Wednesday. I've never eaten a worm. Look, if you guys are going to carry on this joke that apparently I eat worms, I want you to find the clip and stream of me saying that I've eaten a worm. Because this came out of nowhere. And then someone said, I thought you said it. Why would I have said it? Okay, actually, I'm not going to tidy up the counter yet. Bri Zimbabwe's love of barbecue ingredients. But Bri is also South African, heavily influenced by South Africa. See? Even if I don't know the dishes, I just know. I just know. I don't eat worms. They were probably just udon noodles that Wiz thought were worms. Okay, then find it, Energize. Find it then. Show me the receipts. Brits don't seem to feel like South Africa, Australia, and Canada are foreign countries. Yeah, we do. I don't go to South Africa and be like, oh, it's like being in Hull. Feel so at home. Of course they're different countries. They just all speak English. Well, no, South Africa, you have Afrikaans. You found it? Show me. Oh, bullshit. When was that clip made? 2 seconds ago. I said, show me the clip of me saying this. Rubbish. Rubbish. I'm not having that. Piss me off. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I feel like that's a bit of egg. Oh, it is. Must have dripped it. Boom. You said I had it. No. I have. No, that was not proof. Find me proof that wasn't from today, because I was obviously just saying what you guys are saying in chat. I've never said. I'm wearing the exact same outfit. There's the exact same tortilla in front of me behind. Look, there's the exact same pants. That was today. Check the timestamps. That doesn't count as receipts. I haven't worn this top in months. What are you on about? I forgot I own this top. That's how long it's been. It was years ago. I've never said it. Never. You're all bullied. You're bullying me. Don't like it. I don't want to be bullied. I've had enough of it. Where do you think you're going? I guess someone's nice. Why? You wanna want a little bunny energize? That's me. Don't eat worms. Never eaten worms. You're so mean. Why do I just get bullied all the time? As an adult in my own house. Also, I'm just trying to teach everyone how to make my interpretation of Spanish tapas. Okay, I don't think we need this McDonald's voucher from last year. It was a quote? It wasn't. I've never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I want a garden so I can get a puppy. And I can grow my own herbs. And potentially sunbathe if it's ever warm, with a paddling pool. Cletus wants it for a golf simulator, but that's not happening. He just doesn't know it yet. Because they're also like 30k, and I'm like, with what money? With what money? I don't eat worms. I like udon noodles. And with how much you guys actually pay attention to what I'm cooking, you might have thought they were worms. How long has it been? God, only 20 minutes. It's taking its time still. Not nice, Mara. Everyone in chat is bullying me. Anyone, that's never happened in my life. Why would anyone want to eat a worm? You're cooking today? Who? Everyone. Why? Who knows? That doesn't look like a worm at all. That looks like a phone charger. Not enjoying it. Meanwhile, I've had to wait for this goddamn bastard to sort itself out. I need 2 spoons to do it. Maybe if I just don't handle it and do a bit of... I still think that won't work. Thank you. This is my Spanish omelette or tortilla. She's tasty. Didn't really hold together as well as I wanted it to, but it's nice. Just waiting on the rest. I feel like I should give some to Cletus, but I may as well wait till everything's ready. Wiz, I'm not clicking on that because I just already know it's probably a worm costume. Or like gummy worms or something. I just know it. I'm not clicking on it. It's a knit. I don't want knits. It is. It's going to be a worm costume. And what's worse is you shortened the link to make me not think so. Have you been to Spain? Yeah, loads of times. I love Spain. It's not. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not interested. I've been to both Madrid and Barcelona. I've lived in Alicante for a month. I've been to more. Why can I not think of anywhere? Beginning with V next to Alicante. Can't remember. Oh my God, why can I not think? I swear I've been to Spain, but no, brain's gone. Valencia, there we go. That is true, Mass. It is very far from North America. For us, Spain is like a 2-hour flight, so it's just like popping over. You can even get the train if you don't like flying. It's not a costume. What is it? Like edible worms? Is it a bag of mealworms or something? We used to do like school trips to Spain, which was fun. I don't believe anyone anymore. I'm not clicking the link. At the end of the day, it's not going to be anything I'm going to buy anyway. And if I do click it and it is a costume, I'm just like, yeah. So actually it's a lose for me. I have no reason to click it. Because either way, I lose. So... I ain't clicking no link. I can't sit down, otherwise I'll never stand up again. It's a sign. Is it a sign that says I eat worms? Here you go. I don't want to click either of your links, Energize or Wiz. What does the sign say? Okay, you have one of those blossom things too. Oh, that's so cute. Look at yours, fully glowing. I like that idea. Is it like a beta test thing as well, or is it just like a random viewers? I like the blossom badge. Just a girl who loves worms. First of all, why would anyone make that and then put it on Amazon? Who's bought them? How many sales have they had? Just a girl who loves worms? On a notebook? Is it a joke or do people like worms? I think everyone can get it. I think everyone in chat gets it so they can write notes on my recipes as I stream. It'll be the cult notebook. You tell her, I've never eaten a bloody worm. Give it up with it. It has no reviews. I wonder why. That'd be such a targeted audience. Like, you have to be like, God, I love worms so much. And I wish I had a good notebook for school. Oh, I wonder what to get. Not a picture of a worm or anything. I want my notebook to say how much I love worms. Oh, why would anyone get that? Is that bake oil? Well, in the pan behind me, it's rapeseed oil, what we're about to fry the croquettes in. I'm just waiting for the croquette batter to harden, which I'm not going to lie, is meant to take 24 hours, but I put it in the freezer, so hopefully it's only going to take a couple. It's been in there for around 2 hours now, but it was in a bowl, which I think made the process go a lot slower. This isn't a pot, it's a Spanish omelette. Spanish tortilla. And no, it's all for me. Can I watch this? No. Please get this? No. Just no, just never. Just 100% not. Just, how about no? I'm not clicking any links that anyone sends me. And if you keep sending them, I'm going to revoke VIP's accessibility to send links. How about those apples? I'm trying to find the right glass that I want. I think it's in the dishwasher. But I also don't want to wash it. I have no choice. Oh, doesn't stop Wiz. Wiz is exempt. That made me need a wee. I'll be right back. Is that an omelette? It's a Spanish tortilla / Spanish omelette. Depends how you call it. Do you guys want to see how Momo, his favourite face to sleep is? It's ridiculous. I'll take you. It's all the way down here. Oh, he's gone off his back now. Like, literally, like, right by the toilet. I don't know why that's his favourite, but that's just his favourite space ever. The toilet. He's such a weirdo. That's my toilet. As I pee. I don't like a Cocker Spaniel. I want a Corgi. I don't have any skid marks in the toilet. That's just where Momo likes to sleep. He's normally on the back and I just have to go, what do you mean? I think it is the cold floor. A Sprocker Spaniel? I've never heard of a Sprocker Spaniel. Not a Cocker Spaniel. That's empty. Cocker and Springer mix. There we go. I was like, that can't be a regular breed. Do, do, do. I don't want a spaniel. Look, they're cute. When someone else has a spaniel, I think they're nice, but like the looking after them of like, they are so energetic and they need so much walking and they need so much everything. I'm very happy with a corgi. I think they're funny. I think they're little, so they don't need too much walking. Whereas Springer and Cocker Spaniel, they just sprint constantly. They're meant to be like work dogs. And I think my lifestyle wouldn't be the best for them. When I grew up, I've had 3 Rhodesian Ridgebacks. They've been fantastic. I love a Ridgeback. But again, they're huge dogs. So for a little London flat house, it might be a bit unfair to keep them there. Oh my God, I've just seen the amount of ice in the back of this fridge is crazy. American pit bull, it's illegal. You can't have pit bulls in the UK. I know yours are adorable though, Dan. But because of their locking jaw, you're not allowed to have them legally. That's why lots of people get staffies, because they do look similar. My sister has a staffy. A little staffy named Pigeon. I like to name my animals after food, and my sister likes to name her animals after other animals. It's a myth. I'm sure maybe like it's the law. I think they must have done Tass. Jade, not you two. Not you two. There's no escaping it for me now. Thank you. It's good. I just thought I'll cook it. We can have it cold whilst I wait for other things to set. There's no point waiting. I do realise that my coriander is getting so wilted. I'm going to have to cut new coriander. This already looks sad as hell. I did that way too early. What a waste of food. It's not proof. I've never eaten a worm. Never. It makes me feel sick. You know what? It's because this whole thing started because I said I never would. When I was dating someone when I was 18, it was his 18th birthday. And for his birthday, he wanted to go to a restaurant that serves bugs. And I said, look, you go with your family. That's so fair. Like, I'll come see you afterwards, but I don't want to go to that restaurant. And he was like, well, they serve chicken too. And I was like, I already know they're going to get there. I'm going to order the chicken and everyone else is going to be eating bugs. And they're going to be like, why aren't you eating bugs? Like, you got to have it. And I'll be bullied into it. And I don't want that. And then that was the whole conversation. I think I was telling that story. And from what Wiz got from that was I eat worms. Yeah, literally then ended up, he moved his birthday to like another restaurant and I thought that was fine. I didn't think it was towards me. I was like, okay. And he was like, no, I really wanted you to come. So I moved restaurants and the whole time I was eating, all his family was telling me how much of a wimp I am and how much they would have preferred to go to the worm restaurant. I just didn't want to eat bugs. They were all really excited about eating the bugs. I don't, Alf, not you too. It's all stemmed. I didn't want to go to the bug restaurant. It made me feel really awkward for the whole time. And like, what's worse is my boyfriend at the time didn't even like defend me. It was just like, yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna move this to the fridge because I think it's getting a little bit too frozen on the top. What was I gonna do though? Get the water out. No, he was also the one who fed me duck after I don't eat duck because I have pet ducks. And I was at his house and I was hungry and he was like, oh, try some of this. And I was like, okay. And he was like smiling, looking for my reaction. I was like, yeah, it tastes good. And he was like, it's duck. I always thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I was like, I don't eat duck not because I think it doesn't taste nice. And he just didn't get it. He was an idiot. I was like, obviously I think it tastes nice. I just don't want to eat my pets. The oven, well, I'm short. For me, the oven's fine. I think most houses in England have ovens like this, no? Only if you go really fancy, is it like up high? No, I broke up swiftly after. It was nice, but he just does stuff like that. It ends up being a weirdo. I think you're fancy. I feel like every flat I've lived in has had the oven below like the hob or something. Yeah, that's so fancy to put the oven up high. Hi, oven. You're doing well. How tall am I? 5 foot. How tall are you? No, I don't care. It's fine. Pub bike guy. Wait, who's pub guy? I don't know who pub guy. Oh, pub guy. That was a first hinge date. I didn't date him. I was just like one first date, and I never went back. Bike guy was a sweetheart. He was just a bit clueless. He just gave me the ick. Yeah, that was like our first hinge date. Come on, as bad hinge dates go, that wasn't too bad. Moomin Rider. He was a sweetie, but he was just a bit too cringe for me. And I'm cringe, so that's saying something. Good old Moomin Rider. No, not that then. Just there's a whole story with it. It was just a big no. He still looks at your stories. I don't even know his Instagram. You know what's weird? Bad with I don't even remember his name. I remember him as a Moomin Rider now. I remember him as Bike Guy Moomin Rider. How bad is that? Cringe how? So Bone, I just came back from being away for a weekend. I was super tired. I used to live alone. I was seeing this guy and he was like, can I come over tonight and see you? And I was like, no, I just want to chill by myself. Like, I don't want to see anyone. Like, I'm super tired. I just want to go to sleep. And he was like, no, like, let me come over. And I was like, saying no tons. And I was like, fine, just like come. And it was just like, I'll leave in the morning. Like, I'll be like, it'd just be like chill. I was like, fine, whatever, come over. He comes in full cycling lycra. He cycled over on his bike. And I was like, he was like, oh, do you want to like get food? And I was like, no, I don't want to eat. I genuinely want to go to sleep. So just like get something from Sainsbury's on the way and like just cook it. So he comes up in the full cycling lycra. He's then like, I used to live in a flat, but it was like in a house. So like if you're inside the door, you're not in my flat, but you're like, the door's locked. It's fine. I was like, just leave your bike here. And he was like, no, someone's going to steal it. I'm like, no one's going to steal your bike. Like, it's fine. So then like, we had to bring his bike into my tiny studio apartment. Bear in mind, it's half the size of this room that I'm in now. My apartment. I was like, fine. So the bike is taking up the full living room. Then I'm like getting into bed. I'm like, I'm going to sleep. And he's like, all right, I'm just going to cook my food in the microwave. He bought a fish curry. A fish curry. And I was like, you know, I'm done. I'm done. I was like, I'm sorry. It was like one thing after another. Like, I didn't want you there. Then you came. You cycled over in lycra. You were stressing about this bike. You made a fish curry, and then they tried to come like cuddle me in bed. And I was like, don't touch me. Don't. Just get away. But he was very nice. Other than that, it was just I just couldn't. No. Go back stream, make a fish curry. We can make a fish curry on Friday. No, it wasn't just the fish curry. It was all of that together. I think I think anything would have frustrated me, seeing as I didn't want him there in the first place. So anything he really did that was slightly grinding my gears would have extra frustrated me. I think he just said, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the details. I'll tell the story. It was many years ago now. How many years ago is that? 5, 4, 3, 2. Maybe 4 or 5? 4 years ago? Oh yeah, that was crazy. So the reason why I met him, basically, I was drunk on the tube. I was trying to get somewhere and he helped me. And then my phone got stolen whilst I was drunk on the tube, not knowing where to go. And he was like, okay, use my phone. And we started chatting and it seemed really nice. And I was like, oh, come chill out with you. And then I was like, okay, I need to tell Wiz that I'm not like, because I lived alone. So I thought I'll message Wiz saying I can't stream because I don't even know how to get home. I need to find my phone, whatever, this stuff. And so I messaged him on Wiz account. I mean, I'm intrigued. Wiz, you need to send me his app. I don't even remember it now. Yeah, but I think I did. I was like filling you in on all the dramas. They were. He was a sweetheart. Like I genuinely, he didn't come up to me. I was like lost, and I just saw him on the like standing on the platform, and I just like, excuse me, how'd I get here? And he was like, I'm literally going that way. Like, come, just sit next to me, and I'll take you. And I was like, cool. And then I realized my phone was stolen too. Thought you were in uni? No. How are we looking with this? Yeah, I initiated it. Why is this still hard? I mean, soft. Guys, this is crazy. If I do it too soon, it's just going to all fall apart. He stole my phone. He didn't. You know what was really funny though? So I rang my mum off his phone because I wanted to tell her, like, I live alone. I'm going to tell people, like, I'm safe. But what's happened? So I ring my mum off his phone. And then I was telling her the story. But I obviously didn't tell her about the random guy. And then she was like, wait, so whose phone are you phoning me off? And I just looked at him and went, a friend. And then everyone on the tube was like laughing. They could see what was going on. Trash, thank you so much for the £16.44. I'm covering half, but something fish curry. I can't read it.
£16.44. I am
But make a fish. Okay, we'll make a fish curry on Friday. Thank you for covering half of the food costs today. Appreciations. Thank you, Trash. Thank you, thank you. No, my phone, they were sneaky. They were like proper scammers. They then tried to like, they kept, so obviously I got a new phone. And put my old number on it and whatever. They were texting my number, which I don't know how they found that out from my phone. My phone was locked. I obviously put it on like it's stolen, so they can't get into it. But they could only get into it with my pass key. And then they made it look like a text from Apple saying, your phone's been temporarily turned on. Click here to find the find my iPhone feature. And I did my email and I was halfway through typing in my passcode until I thought, wait, they only ever asked my Apple ID. They would never ask my passcode. And then I realized it was a scam and they would like send it every day. But I nearly fell for it. And I know of the bike guy. Wiz, you need to tell me, what was his name? Message me on a Discord. I've forgotten it. Like it wasn't Face ID. Why would that be lucky? I'm not in Romania. Put the SIM in a different phone, maybe to get the number. Oh, that's a good idea. That's probably what they do. Hi, TJ. But I was like, it was a really smart scam. I don't think you can use photos for Face ID. Yeah, Face ID definitely doesn't work from photos. They need the 3D print of it. God, I've waited too long for this thing. It's now nearly been 4 hours and it's not chilled out. I know it's meant to be 24, but it's been in the freezer as well. So if it wasn't a Sam. Yeah. I think I remember it. I remember not liking, I think it was like Gareth or something, and I was like, I hate that name. He's so nice, so I'm being really mean. He's a sweetie, but I don't think it is Gareth. What's his name? I'm waiting for Wiz to tell me. How bad's that? No, it wasn't though. I just don't know. I've remembered him as bike guy for 5 years now, 4 years. I don't think I'll be able to. Like when I have a story about people and it's been years in the future, I kind of forget their names and I just remember the stories. Did I play any new video games? Yesterday we played Leave It Alone, which is a new game. We've completed it. It was a very funny little game. You complete it in like an hour and a half. It's just like a really cute, silly, funny game. Yeah, no, he knew I was. That's why I messaged Wiz off his phone, because I had to tell them that I wasn't going to be able to stream because I'd lost my phone and I was randomly in just another area of London. Think he ever lurks? Nah. It's been so many years now. I don't think he even follows. Like the fact that I don't think we even follow each other on any socials. I think we only really text each other. And before Bike Guy. You know what? Like, because I feel rude because, you know, he was so nice. I really liked him. I enjoyed his company. But then it just got to a bit where I couldn't. And you know what? I feel guilty because when I broke it off, I was like, I'm just not ready for a relationship. But really, I was just like, I just don't want it. He's not a weirdo at all. You don't know him, Edge. The stories, like, he was just a little, it just wasn't the right time and place. Yeah, Mark, he was a very, very nice guy. And he was very handsome. I remember he had a 6-pack. He was very physically fit. But yeah, just different vibes. Just different vibes. Maybe he was called Ant. No, I don't think he was. Wait, send me the what do you call it? Send me the Instagram and I can see the picture and see if it's him. I remember his face. I think it's probably private, but I thought it began with a G. I'll wait for it. Ew, never in a million years. No, this is, well, it's sort of, it's tomato-y based sauce, but it's a smoked paprika, a sweet smoked paprika sauce. You would normally have it with patatas bravas, with garlic aioli, but because I was doing so many potato things, I didn't think I needed to make patatas bravas as well. So I just made the sauce to have with the tortilla and everything else. Probably could have made the garlic aioli. I didn't realize I was going to have this much time to spare. Wait on those godforsaken. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. Look, do I just do it and it's probably going to fall apart? Maybe. No, I didn't end up putting coriander in it. Did you send it, Wiz? Because I'm so intrigued if it actually is. Maybe I do just do it and see how well we can hold it together. He's not even got photos. I think he didn't have photos though. I think that's why I never followed him on Instagram, because he didn't have any photos. So they were just like, he didn't use it. That's not a red flag. Having no social media, positive if anything.
TJ Reyes,
Thank you for the bits,
244
TJ. Thank you, thank
60.
you. Yeah, no photos on social media, I would say, is a tick. That's a green flag. London Bridges. I never unfollowed him, so I wonder. I think if I search up Gary, I just don't think it is Gary. How do you like search on like people you're following? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Just write G. I'm so determined. All I've got is G. No, it's not. It doesn't start with G. Oh, I don't follow him. Okay. White flag. You want me to play? I vote we do it. Do I give it half an hour more? It's definitely that account. If that's the account, okay, so the one that you think it is, go to message, and if it's me saying, hey, it's Bunny off a random account, that's it. Now I'm going to look up Andrew. Don't have it. That's how we figure out if it's the right one or not. Because the messages would stay. I keep bending over like I'm going to take it out. It's just still too hard. I mean, too soft. But maybe I just do it. It's kind of okay. Just know when I handle it. It's gonna go crazy. Okay. What if I just don't handle it at all? I make little croquettes like this shape. This is not working. We're gonna have to get messy. Oh, I hate this. Then I will go down with this shit. Yeah, banger. I want to throw my hands up and surrender. So I won't go down with this ship. Oh. Gonna do this and put them back in the freezer. Dildo. Wiz, I don't think that's her name. These are going to be croquettes for us. They've got manchego, cheddar, and ham on. A little bit of ham in them. But I used smoky bacon with it too. So they're super salty. Cheesy. Hopefully they're going to have a nice crisp on the outside and be soft and fluffy on the inside. However, I made the batter just a little bit too wet. It's also meant to rest overnight, which makes me think it's going to be too wet. So they might come apart when I fry them. Yeah, I can already tell. Maybe we just do a handful of them. I will throw my hands up and surrender. I had to breadcrumb them again before putting them in, but I think it should be okay. If I touch them too much, then we're in for trouble. They look like little golden snitches, it's true. We're doing Harry Potter themed food. I don't know if I can use this. It's just way too wet. I feel like the egg is actually unnecessary for this when they're this wet. Hey, must be the money. Like you're in butterbeer. That could be fun. Butterbeer. See if we can make a chocolate frog. Nah, there's no way in hell I can make a chocolate frog. That should be enough. They slowly got way larger as it progressed. Let's put these in the fridge. Part of me wants to put them in the freezer. I do have some left over, but it's just way too wet. Like the way you do your hair. I don't know if Cletus is awake yet. Don't carry around with me. Hey, must be the money. What's going to get blocked? What's going on? I'm just making my croquettes peacefully back here. Don't know what everyone else Titus will never come on stream, no. That's his own personal choice, which we respect. Just because someone knows me doesn't mean they have to come on here. Oh, my sink always is blocked. It's like I've always just put shit down it. Yeah. It's blocked right now. I like the meow. Wrong one. I didn't pour any oil just then, though. Hey, must be the money. My mum's comes on stream. Yeah, mum chooses to. Mums loves it. He's a little diva. Okay. Let's make it hard. I'll let it harden. Potentially, I could do the chorizo prawns now. Should we do chorizo prawns now? The annoying thing about the prawns is they didn't have any raw ones, so I've done pre-cooked. I know. I won't use them all because I might have some as a snack tomorrow. It's mainly going to be chorizo, and then I'm going to chuck the prawns in last minute and then put a little bit of coriander on top, and that's basically it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. At least they're coriander and chili. Guess that's good. Chocolate covered. Ew. Momo's going to take over my stream. 100%. It's a Momo stream now, bitches. Right. I mean, I'll do it now. I have a couple, but it just means I'm not going to, like, eat it all together. But I guess that's fine. I don't want a handbag. I want to open my prawns, please. Are you kidding me? You said something about chocolate-covered prawns? No, I feel like I said milk steak. I got so many people with milk steak. It was so good. It was before I even did cooking streams, and I lied to Americans that a really famous British dish was a milk steak. And we eat it all the time, and when you come to the UK, you have to order a milk steak. And the amount of people that believe me. Dan, you got so hard. So hard. You were like, oh, what? That sounds great. It was so good. And the fact I had like new viewers like coming in, like first time chatter being like, yeah. Like obviously like going along with the joke. It was so funny. The joke went on for the whole stream as well. And like people would come in and be like, wait, so how'd you cook it? Where would you order one? I can't find it online. Milk steak. And oh, it's just milk steak. It's just so good. We have it every like Wednesday, milk steaks. When someone was like, no, I don't believe it. Someone else would come in and be like, no, I literally had one this morning. Hand egg. Well, we know, I think, oh yeah, there was hand egg as well. But I think that one was too obvious. Because, like, that's already American football. I remember you being fooled as well, Sly. Oh, I wish I was, like, into clipping and editing and stuff then, because there were so many funny moments that, like, I just let happen, like, not let happen, you know what I mean? Like, it just happened, and then, like, I lost the stream. Like, I didn't post any VODs. I didn't clip or I edit. I was like, oh, that was funny. Move on. I guess that would be the only thing. Like, I think a lot of new streamers now know to clip and edit and stuff. But, like, back then, I just... No clue. Didn't realize that would be a good thing to do. I missed out on a lot of moments. Like, even one of my first streams, I was streaming outside with my pet ducklings, playing a game, playing Puzzle Pirates. I had ducks on my shoulders, outside in the garden, playing video games. If I did that now, pop off. But, like, I had, like, 2 viewers. Also, my camera quality, like, I probably couldn't even see the ducks. They were probably just like, all right, play the game. I don't have a dark garden or ducks anymore. What do you mean? Let's wait for it to heat up. I literally haven't waited for anything to heat up. Hi, Hungry. How are you? No, we still have lots of cooking to do. I have made the Spanish tortilla. I'm just making these old prawn chorizo dish. And then after that's made, I'm going to do the croquettes, which are made, formed, sorted, and hopefully we're going to fry them and they're going to stay together. I actually might put these in the freezer though. No, I'm going to keep them in the fridge. Keep them in the fridge. Overload of cuteness on Discord. I'll do it on my hair. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so sweet. I didn't realize how small Granddude is. He's teeny tiny. Oh, that's a really sweet picture. You need to be in one, Dan. 3 generations. He's massive. Is he taller than you? He makes Granddude look teeny, like a little teacup. That's what you said. What? He looks like a teacup. That one IRL was one of my first ever IRLs. I didn't really know where to place myself. I just like walking around the park, and then I thought I had people coming. The footballers. The athlete, and I hit myself in the face with branches, trying to run away from them because I was so embarrassed to be IRL streaming. I didn't. You guys are playing fart sound effects. That was when I got more comfortable. I was actually happy with it. That stream, the first one I ever did, I was actually trying to physically dodge people. Like, I was so scared. How are we looking? Couple minutes, flip them, couple minutes. Add the prawns, give it a mix, put them in the bowl. I did that. Now it's actually creepier. Yeah, I hid in the bushes in the camera. I didn't even hear the auto-tune part. I missed it. How did I just miss it? Prawn. That is Danzoed. But it's feeling hot, hot, hot. Bada bum bum. How did I spill so much of it?
Ho, ho, ho! Merry!
A little prawny chorizo. That's very chorizo-y. I've gone a bit hard with that. Let's get getting this oil hot. It doesn't look the most appealing dish I've ever made in my life. I love prawns though. I'll just go like that and pretend I didn't eat a prawn. What is this song with? What are we playing? I'm scared. Hush, little lady. What, like, hush, little lady, don't you cry. That one. Okay, one more dish to make. Then we're gonna have all of this together. I need something to put it on. I want a long, thin, cylindrical plate, but I don't have one. I don't have the correct plate for this. So we're gonna use this one. I'm going to try cleaning up as much as possible before that oil's hot. But the taps made me need a wee, so I'll be right back. One sec. Smoky in here now. Who's Corey? Hi, Maud Father. How are you? Okay. And then croquettes can go in here. And boom. Finito. Gorgeous. Water, please. I'm so glad I got this cup. I drink so much more water now. I would never drink water streaming. Now I go through liters. Okay. Who's your patty mayonnaise? Who is, what are we on about? Who the hell's Patty? And I can't really hear this song. Everything's going to be a bit cold when I have it. Who the fuck is Patty Mayonnaise? Okay. Still warming up. I'm not going to get the croquettes out to the very last minute because I'm scared they're not going to work. I'm scared. It does sound like a drag queen for sure. Patty Mayonnaise. I think it should be very funny. I just want to eat the prawns out of the chorizo. I have no idea who this is. Wooden spoon I don't need anymore. Put that away. I've somehow managed to actually tidy up as I cook with this one, and I'm really proud of myself for that. I didn't think I could do it, but here we are. Only with one plate, 2 plate, and that to clean. I don't know this show. I'm gonna make myself a beverage before doing this because I'm gonna need all the help in the world because I'm scared. So it's just gonna split. It's gonna be fine. Oh, everything is fine. What song? Was I singing? I don't remember doing such a thing. Well, I have a stuck in my head. What a girl wants, what a girl needs. But I don't even know what that song is. From Doug. I've never heard of this show. Right, it sounds like that oil is going to be warm. Oh, for sure. Right. Are we ready? Wish me luck. Are they going to hold together? Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Then it needs to be hotter. It needs to be hotter. I can already tell they're leaking. Right, I'm going to do those 3, then I'm going to do these 4. They're going back in the fridge whilst I do it. What a girl wants, what a girl needs. I can already tell I don't like them. Thank you for the good luck, Anderson. Appreciate it. They're already breaking and I haven't even flipped them. I don't even want to look. I don't even know how I'm going to flip them. Maybe spoon, because they're going to break. If I do fork, they might. Oil's not hot enough. It's fine, it's fine. They're okay. I don't know what keeping appearances is. I don't know any of these shows. What women want? Keeping appearances? What is going on? Is Da Vinci secretly snogging Mona Lisa? What? Huh? I'm just making croquettes. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I wish I had some tissue paper to get the excess oil off, which I don't have. Ooh, she's spitting at me. Please don't hurt me, sir. Please. What's keeping appearances? I mean, Da Vinci Resolve, it's amazing. He's clipping everything. Ultimate clip farmer, Da Vinci Resolve. Please stop spitting at me, sir. I need tissue paper. I keep looking at my tissue roll, and I know it's not going to be there. Okay, they got a crunchy crust. A crispy, flaky crust. Woohoo, they're hot. They're doing better than I thought they would. I am being spat at just a tad. Nothing I'm not used to. Swash. Wish, wish. 4 more to make. Great success. Because it's free, that's why I use it. I love free stuff. So I'm locked in right now. These are going to be my favorite things if they work, and my least favorite things if they don't. Nah, that's still be my favorite. They always taste good, even if they get sloppy. But I think we have success. The only issue is a lot of the oil is coming off. Maybe I should have put them on a grate. Yum, 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 yum. Right, it's time to flip them. But I think my chorizo has gone really weird. I've left it too long. I just didn't want stress and doing things at the same time. Oh, wow. They are... Okay, these guys are falling apart. Just like me, mentally. You're okay. You are kind of falling apart. You need to get out because you're going to ruin it for the rest of us. Their little hats have come off. Dude. I think things are burning because... Ooh, jeez! Turn that off, Sunny Jim. Hi, Francesca. They have little hats. These ones. Don't know why. Seems to be okay. That one, I think I rescued in the nick of time. I'm just gonna clean this bowl. It's a bit too oily. I'm very excited. Hot tub confessions. I've just come back after being locked in with my cook and I'm so confused. Someone explain to me, please. I think they're going to be tasty for sure. I'm excited to give them a go. I've tried everything else, but my croquettes. Do you want this salty croquettes too? Is it wet? I don't want it wet. No, it's not like that back in. Just get a clean one. Oh, that was so close. That was so close of deep fried phone. Oh my damn. That was so close. I don't know how I got away with that. So we have the croquettes. I think they're gonna, ooh, one's down. Let's put them in here. I actually can't fit them in there. These ones can, I don't know. We can fit them. You still my sunshine. That would have been a very expensive cook. I think the food cost would have gone up just ever so slightly. Where's my tea towels? Oh, here's one. What the helly? Right. Should we eat? I don't really know how to eat the croquettes. I'm going to go with a fork, I think. I kind of want to... no, it'll be fine. So, we did it! Yay! We have some prawn chorizo little vibe. However, it has been sitting now for a bit of time. So, okay. I have some homemade paprika sauce. Best for patatas bravas, but also good if I want to dunk some stuff. I've got my Spanish tortilla with five eggs. And this is my manchego and jamon. Manchego and pork croquettes. Which one do I try? Which is my favorite? I kind of just want to bite it. 5 eggs. Computer, make this croquette amazing. Oh my god. That is super runny on the inside. Yeah, no, they're good. You should not eat this with your hands. I was stressing about those croquettes, but they might be my favorite. They are so light, so filling, and so crunchy at the same time. Croquettes are just the best things ever. I'm eating them like a pig. I should have a knife. I need to see if Cletus is awake. I need to give him some. Give him some water as well. He needs to try these whilst it's still hot. I'll be 1 sec. He's snoozing, but I'm going to give him something. Anyway. I'm going to give him the hatty ones. I do need a knife. So wear a onesie? What do you want about? A little spoon for the sauce. I feel like this isn't enough, but they have just woken up, so. Can you have some? I guess there's enough to go around. I'll allow you to have some tortilla. Those, I'm only giving my roommate 2 because I am about to devour all of them in front of your very eyes, like magic. That's a cute little plate, little tapasy plate. I would have loved some padron peppers to make it a bit green, but they didn't have any, so I thought this was okay. Oh, my kitty cat's here. Hi, Mo. Yeah. Momo, come on. Come on, Momo. Hello. Hey, Mums. You're not waiting in there because I know he's going to fall back asleep and you're going to eat his food. Yeah? You love cats? Do you have one? This is Momo. He is an 8-month-old British short hair. He is my sous chef. He is a fuzzball fire hazard. You have 5? Wow. I'm just so happy with these cricketers. I gotta try the big one. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm tempted to dunk it in the paprika. Look at it. She's just gorgeous. She holds together. She's so soft and silky in the middle. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is it long hair? Oh, do you have a British long hair? I've only had short hair. There's enough hair coming off this little one to last a lifetime. We have lots of Momo moats as well. Moms. He just constantly sheds, and people are, oh, it's just a summer winter coat. No, it's all year round. And he's only just started shedding though, because he's only a kitten. We had an older cat who was also British short hair, and he shed all the time. What? What? What is it? What are you smelling? British short hairs are meant to have, I think it's like per 1 hair follicle of a normal cat, they have 100. He is a hairy, fluffy little guy. Yeah, round the neck. His is round the neck and up the butt. Like by the long hairs by the butthole. By his tail. Hello, sweetheart. It's nice to see you. Hello. Oh, you've had a long, hard day of sleeping by the toilet. Yeah. Yeah. I love his little white chin. He's got a spotty tummy, stripy legs, white chin, and a mohawk. The weirdest looking guy. I feel like I need a... Cletus was a bit confused by this. He was like, why just one prawn? And I was like, just like little bits. Really? I can't imagine a cat not shedding. In fact, it's like, honestly, my most commented thing when I'm doing these cooking streams, because obviously a cat's cat, they're going to go where they want to go. And if they go there, you just kind of have to like, take them off and they'll come back. It's, oh my God, so unhygienic. That's so gross. I'm like, if you have a cat, you understand. And this is my food. I don't care. I'll pick it out. He can jump up here from the floor. And I was like, just put him on the floor. And I put him on the floor. A second later, back on. I'm like, I just let him at this point. He does what he wants. And he wants what he does. As long as you're happy, right, Mums? Yeah. Where are you going? Good morning. You got a buns and a momo. We got the food all here. I'm already getting full, but these are so good. I haven't made good ones in a while. I'm so happy these turned out correct. I think the manchego, I didn't think I was going to be able to taste it. I normally just like, oh, I'm just going to do cheddar because there's no point wasting money on an expensive cheese when I'm just putting it in a bechamel and a roux. But I can really taste the manchego and I love that. I thought it was going to be a bit... I'm also glad I put them in the fridge after forming. I think sometimes I form them and then fry them instantly. I think the fridge really helped them stay together. Oh yeah, just lick your bum hole right there, right next to my food, whilst I'm trying to say about the food. Bear in mind, he never licks his bum hole. It's always dirty. Sometimes I can't get out my plate whilst I'm eating. He tries to. He tries to. He'll just like, he sits and just like puts a paw and then he just bat the paw away and he'll just like carry on putting the paw. As long as you can eat with one hand and use one to hold him back, it's okay. Apparently cats don't have taste buds. I just don't believe it though. Do you have taste buds, Mr. Momes? Saying all the time I make you scrambled eggs, you don't even taste them. Do you have taste buds? Hello. You are so sleepy. They have rough tongues. I know that, but like apparently they don't have taste buds. That's how they clean themselves, but because they don't have taste buds. So when he eats food, like, why do they prefer some food over other food then? If they can't taste any of it, why do they prefer some over others? Huh? Sleepy little noggin? Yeah, they can maybe taste through smell, but then that counts. Brookie is very sweet. So here's my little baby. I can't get enough of him. If he's here, I will be talking about him or to him. If he's in the room, I'm just going to want to pet him. I can't. He's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I love him so much. It hurts. With his little mohawk and his little white face. And he's so chunky and loving. It's just the best thing. I could go through the worst day and he'll still make me smile. He's not a huge man. He's a baby. You've just seen pictures of him when he was only like 12 weeks old. He's now 8 months. Hi. Not fat. Oh, okay. I was saying he got fat. He's big. He's a big boy. He's only going to get bigger. How are you? He is, but like the picture, like literally, the clips of him when he first joined were all when he was. Okay, when did we get him? Like early February. He was born mid-November. He was like 2 months old. You are very sweet, aren't you? Thank you for chilling with me, Mr. Mo. Thank you. Look behind me. Why? What's that? 13 pounds. What's that in kilos? At the moment, I'm Mindy. He is cute. At the moment, he's just over 5 kilos at 8 months old. Our older British short hair was 5 kilos as an adult because he wasn't as greedy as Momo. It's all fluff, exactly. I can put my finger in and it's just fluff. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. So why are you poking me? Yeah. I reckon Moms is getting to 7 or 8 when he's big. It's the cheeks. It's the cheeks. All right, see ya. When you did, they looked like they smelled fish sauce. What, poked him? His smelling face is very funny. They've stayed crispy, which has really made me quite happy about the whole thing. How are you, Beth? What are you up to? What's your week looking like? Don't worry about it, Mums. I feel like he also might like the bathroom just because it gets really quiet in there. He's very happy with you, you can tell. Thanks. He loves me. We love each other. The best is in the morning when he comes for cuddles. He'll make biscuits on me. He likes making biscuits on my bladder right in the morning when I actually don't want to wake up. So just so I go pee. So I have to get up. His actual name is Rascal. Rascal's cute. Rascal's a cute little name. You fall back asleep, Mr. Mo. It's just a little bit of noise. Look, I'll shut the windows. Less noisy, huh? Oh, I love you too. Pure and simple. Hearsay. I've cued it. You look tired. Busy drawing and ordering for Comic-Con. Exciting. Is that in October? I'm good. My week is looking like I've got an event on Thursday and I'm going to my dad's birthday tomorrow, but I'm going to his new house on Saturday and Sunday. It should be nice. See his new house, be the first child to go see it. I'm also having lunch with some family friends on the Saturday, which I haven't seen in ages, which would be nice. 2 weeks? I swear it's in October. Is there multiple Comic-Cons? Of course before Bash. He lives in Singapore. It's a bit of an effort for him to come down. Oh, the Birmingham one. Why did he pot the boat? want to say Tanzania. No! Stay! I love you! Can I have a cuddle, please? You're the best thing ever. Aren't you, Mommy? He doesn't like being held or cuddled too much. He's like, no, I have to choose to come sit with you. You can't pick me up. Why are you not being cuddly at all? No, we're not eating any of the food. I wasn't keeping you to eat the food. But you were actually trying to eat it. No. Look, I just want you to come chill. But now you think you get the food. 8. It's gone straight for the egg again. Fuck it, have some then. Give up. You're gonna eat it, you're gonna eat it. You don't even have any taste buds. Why do you want it? No, don't tap it. He loves egg. Why do you like egg so much? You're not having any of that. That's spicy. That's spicy. That has cheese in it. You're lactose intolerant. That's just my finger. Am I okay with cat hair on my food? Yeah, of course. I kiss him. He sleeps with me. He's my cat. Why would I not? If I go to a restaurant and there's cat hair on my food, probably not. My own kitten, who I eat loads of their hair, you know, it's my special sauce, my special seasoning. Why would I care about? No, no, we're not having that. We're moving that away. Don't pretend like you're laying down, but really you're just getting closer to the food you want. Has texture, has a bit of fun. It's like, oh, who wins? Who got the most Momo hairs? No, Kiki does not deserve to be on a diet. She's a gorgeous queen. Kiki is not fat. Her hair's just like, yeah, it's just like, it's just normal. But even if you have a dog, like, it's normal. She's a bit, no, she is not. She's lovely just the way she is. She doesn't need to change. My friend's dog, Chloe's dog, she has a little cavapoo. Is it a yeah, it's a cavapoo. And it was so funny. Chloe lived at her grandma's house for a bit before she bought a house. Her grandparents made the dog so fat. And I loved it. She looked so funny. And then as soon as Chloe bought the house and moved out, the dogs got skinny again. I was like, make her fat. She was so cute. She was just too cute. What's that? No. No. She really wants it though. No. This is my food, Momo. You can sniff it. But unless I give it to you, you're not having it. Look, I give this to you, you can have it. It's his little paw. Like, he never like goes with it with his mouth. It's always his paw. When he goes with his head, he just sniffs it. Gone. You're not having any more. You're not having any more. Hey. Why, thank you, Jim. Purchase more food for
X100. These bitches with the BB logo.
Maybe we
to
could buy
help
you
with
some
more of that food.
personal Momo eggs. Oh, personal eggs. You've had actually quite a bit now. No. No, that's chorizo. You will. That's too spicy for you. No, that's chorizo. Do you not know food will kill you? Huh? That's not comfortable for you. Stop pretending you just want to lay there. So I'll do that. You happy? You happy? You're not having any of this. I was thinking, I don't know this song. It's when you're a kid. The crude sickens me. A sinful boy full of gluttony. Do you hear that? Are you full of gluttony? What do you have to say for yourself, Moms? Mama say meow? No. Why do you meow all the time, but just not on command? Also, why is his hind leg so large? What is that about, Moms? You got cheeks for days. These dummy things. You've been working out? You're doing better than me. Sorry, I'll stop teasing you. Take a stuffed animal, have it pretend to eat your food. And make it fall over. Wait, what do you mean? Does that work? Does that work? Where they go, yeah, oh God, someone died. I can't then. I'm not clicking your links today, Liz. Yeah, but also some videos say like, oh, they're scared of like tinfoil and cucumber. A tinfoil ball is his favourite toy. He's never been scared of cucumber. Hello, flat face. That's just the fridge, Moms. It's just the fridge. Oh, I need to put this oil away finally. Now it's cooled down. God, there was a lot of burnt breadcrumbs in this. I'm surprised they turned out all right. There is so much burnt breadcrumbs. I'm putting the dishwasher. I can't be arsed. Thank you, Space. He's just adorable. I'm not clicking any links today. You've ruined that opportunity by sending me the most heinous links I've ever seen. So I didn't ruin that opportunity for you. You ruined that opportunity for you. With the incessant worm talk. He has enough toys. He likes tin foil. He's happy with tin foil. Aren't you, Mr. Sir? Sorry, so whenever there's a parting in his hair, I have to put my finger in it. It's so fun. There's nothing there. That's my hand. No. I'm not giving you any more. Okay, how about a treat instead? It's a handful of dreamies left. There's 3 dreamies. You can have actual cat food. Oh, yeah, you've been chewing the plastic of, oh, didn't even know you went for it. The plastic wrappers today. Don't at me. Can he have some tin foil? Okay, but we're losing him. If we have tin foil, Momo's running away. He's going to be very happy though, but he runs up and down the corridor. Look at him, he's already excited. Where are you going with it? And he's off. Told you I'm going to lose him. He's going to drop it and then chase it around. There we go. That's him hitting it around. He loves a tinfoil ball. The amount of tinfoil balls I have around the house, because he loses them. He literally, it's so cute. He puts it on the floor, like he carries it, and if it gets stuck, he'll like carry it to the floor and be like, "Go chase it." It's just a very cheap toy. If I do this, it's his favourite thing. You're gonna hear it. Go down this corridor. Mama, what's this? Hey, Mama. He's gone crazy. He's gone down the corridor. Sometimes he brings it back. He literally plays fetch with a tinfoil ball. He's happy. I'm happy. We can make it whenever he wants it. That, and he loves a loo roll holder. He's a cheap date, honestly. If it wasn't for all the food he eats, he's easy. He's easy to look after. Well, Luffy, oh my God, he used to only like playing with a certain coloured mouse, and it had to be in a certain way. And he would never play by himself. Momo just, he's happy running up and down the corridor with a tinfoil ball. Cheap date, he is. Look, we have like all these mice here, because he used to have to hide them from Luffy because he would lose them. They're these ones exactly. But he would like the grey ones better. And if you lost them, he wouldn't play. So we always had mice on tap. Hi, Sabine. Thank you. I'm absolutely stuffed. Luffy used to drown his mice. It was so funny. He had a water. If he picked up one of the mice, he would put it in his water and watch it drown, even though it's a fake mouse. But he did kill a real mouse one time. They're probably still scattered everywhere. We bought, I feel like with cat toys is you buy a pack, you play with them, and then they just vanish. And you buy another pack, you play with them, they vanish. Like when I move house, we're going to find like 50 mice under a certain chair or something. Or tinfoil balls when it comes to Momes. Momes, you having fun? Where's it gone? Oh, you lost it in between the bins. There we go. Righty. I might sit down now. I've had a nice time cooking. I feel like I've eaten a lot, but I'm not too full. Feeling quite stuffed, actually. I think everything turned out really well. I don't think the sauce was necessary. I think potentially I could have not made the sauce. It was fun to try and make it, and it was nice that it really tastes like the patatas bravas sauce. But I thought I'd want to dunk things in it, and I haven't really wanted to dunk things in it. This has its pros and cons. We tried. This could have done without, and this was like the most expensive dish, being chorizo and prawn. Croquettes are just where it's at. That's all you want is the croquettes. At the end of the day, I should have just done croquettes. But altogether, I think it's a good attempt at a Spanish tapas, being a London British gal. Is it worth the time spent? Oh, Beth, they're cheesy. I've got 2 cheese in them. I've got manchego and cheddar. And also I've got, here we go, a little bit of like bacon bits as well. They've gone a bit harder because they've been set out now for a couple minutes, maybe an hour. And they're so good. They're easy to make. Make them. That with a bit of aioli on top. Yes. I'm going to do some Texas barbecue. I've done Texas barbecue many a times. The only issue is I do Texas barbecue in an oven because I don't have a barbecue. But I've made some good attempts at it, I would say. Get yourself a big pan. Why do I need a big pan? No, I think all this was good. I would love some powder and peppers with it. I'd like something a bit more light. I think everything was a bit heavy, but nice. Oh, have you seen how big the paella pans are? They're like this big and it needs like an open flame. No. It was like I did ribs that were really good, and I made my own barbecue sauce, and I've done potato salad and slaw and onion rings and stuff like that in a big platter. But the ribs were done in the oven. And we had barbecue sauce basted instead. One day, Dan, one day when I buy a house, one day barbecue in a smoker. A girl can dream. Less egg? What, for this? No, if anything, more egg. Hotter to go with. Yeah, can you hear him with his little tinfoil ball running around? No, it was more egg. The top split because I didn't use a proper non-stick pan, but I don't have a non-stick pan. So it stuck, and then for some reason all the egg kind of went to the outside, and I think it was because either I didn't let the potatoes and the onions sit in it enough, but I do think the onions did dissolve quite a lot. But I do see a Momo here. Let's get that off. And hi, Samuel. The ribs were good. I did like them. But yeah, I'm going to go chill out for the rest of the day. Have it super easy. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm streaming on Thursday. We're going to be playing some games on Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to be cooking. And then I'm going to be off for the full weekend because I am seeing my dad. Actually, for the next 2 weekends. Actually, no, for the weekend after this, the next 2 weekends after this, I'm swapping my days from Sunday to Saturday. But I am taking the full time off for this. So 2 more streams this week. I hope you guys come and join for them because I'm going to be here having some fun times. One cooking, one gaming. Thank you for coming and chilling with me today. Also, big up Spain for winning. Congrats. At least it was in Argentina. So I hope I did your food justice. Pretty please. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for coming and chilling with me. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I will see you guys on Thursday. Undecided what game we want to play, but something fun. As always, I'll see you later. Oh, bye, 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 bye. Bye.